Ed Weirdos doing out there? Woo! It's been a week, y'all. It's been a week. Let me get situated here. We're gonna get nice and comfortable because we're gonna settle in tonight for a fun one. I'm telling you what, we got some good stuff planned for y'all. So I'm glad you guys are here. I'm gonna go ahead and start reading off the chat while my wife is over there putting in all the names. Hi, Anastasia. Hi, Ingrid. Hi, Vish Rudy. Robert Sterling says, happy Saturday, Jeff and Kim. Or, I'm sorry, Kim and Jeff. Well, happy Saturday to you, Robert. Facebook user says, hi, everyone. Hi, Facebook user. Jennifer Lee says, hello, Ed Weirdos. Hello, Jennifer. Tony says, hey, lol, no notification again. Weird. Doggone it.
Facebook user. I think that is Chastity Sanders.
Chastity, come on. You got to get over to the Facebook fan page and hit the little clickety clack about the StreamYard. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Come on. I want to know it's your face and it's your name. Come on. Sonny, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know. I still don't know how to fix the notifications thing. We tried some experiments. I'm not sure it made much of a difference.
I think this is the difference between his personal and the Ed Weirdos, but we don't know how to fix that.
Right. Steven Searle says, hello, all Ed Weirdos. Hello, Steven. Hi, Jeff. Hope Kim is well. Hello, Kim. Hope all is well. Okay, hope all is well. All is well. She is feeling much better today. She had a little tummy troubles. It kind of put her out of commission. She had the grumbles, and I had to play Dr. Jeff, and but she's good now.
At like 8 last night,
she went to bed way early. You know, a lot of sleep. It helps, when you rest. David Mandel. Well, hello, David. CJ Rick James says, happy Saturday, everyone. Well, happy Saturday to you. David Hefner says, hello, and Weirdos. Hello, David. Neelan Blundstrom says, hey, what's going on, Neelan? How you doing? Rob Musil, what up, Jeffrey and Kimberly? What up, Robert? Hey, Rob. Sorry, I said Robert. I do that sometimes. I'll call Patrick Mahomes Pat. His mother made it clear it's Patrick. I just called you Robert, but it's Rob. I'm going to get it right. SM says, hi. Hello, SM, over there on the U's and the tubes. Goki Akuma. Akuma Matata. That is. You are correct, Tigar. You are correct. It's also part of a banner I did. You can see the power coins for the Power Rangers down here and Dragon Balls. There you go. Kim McGoldrick, hello. Karina Uematsu, hi Jeff and Kim. Hello, Karina. Mitch Offenbacher, hey Jeff. Hey Kim. What's going on, Mitch? How you doing? Alex Gonzalez says hello. Hello, Alex. Lena Comer. Whoa, look at my hand. I need you to focus up there, camera. Could you do that for me? Come on, camera. What? I don't want to have to slap you. I will, though. Oh, come on.
You hit 30. 32, actually.
Oh, snap.
Did you hear me?
I did.
Okay.
30. But what are we going to do? Here, let me give it some. It's baseball season. So there you go. Gave it the old hat. Where was I? Doug Searles. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Doug. Jim Bowman. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jim. Sean O'Connor. Good evening, all. Hello, Sean. Rob Musil, sweet Akuma. Well, thank you so much. I'm kind of a fan. Akuma's for a while there. He was my main for a long time. Where was I? Hello, all, says Tigar. Hello, Tigar. Hello. Roger. Hello, wonderful peoples. Hello, Roger. Sandra Mandel. Hi, everyone. Hello, Sandra. Steven Searles shared 14 times. Now, that's the kind of dedication that this guy right here appreciates. You share anything less than 14 times, he's going to come at you with that death by 1,000 cuts finishing move. So I appreciate it. But I know Akuma really appreciates it, Steven. Ryan Ambrose. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Kim. Missed you guys. Missed you too, Ryan. How you doing, buddy? Ricky Schultz says, hello, people. Hello, Ricky. Jimmy Hamilton. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jimmy. Sam Hefner. Hi, Ed Weirdos. Glad Kim is feeling better. Well, thank you, Sam. Yes, she is feeling much better. Chris Mitchell, no notice, probably because Jeff hates me. Not going to argue with that. That's accurate. Mr. Jeffrey and Mrs. Kimberly, happy that you're feeling better. Thank you, Roger. Yes,
you.
we really don't know what it was, but that seems to be the story of Kimberly's ailments now. They show up, we don't know what they are, and we just hope and pray that they go away quickly. And in this case, seems to have done just that. So we're not going to look too far into it. We're just going to take it as a win and move on. We're not gonna get cocky, you know. Nice background. It says Evan Pepier. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Tonight's my lucky night, says Facebook user. I'd agree with you by name, but I don't know your name.
That was Justin Smith.
Justin Smith. Hello, Justin. Justin, could you go over to my Ed Weirdos fan page on Facebook and clicky clack the StreamYards? It just says that StreamYard gives Facebook Facebook gives StreamYards permission to put your name and picture on the StreamYards so I can see it. And it's not Facebook user because I don't want to call you by your name, man. You know?
I can, if you want to start drawing, I can start reading.
Oh, you're already ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Oh, well, snap a lava ding dong. I did not know
I'm
that.
pretty much caught up to the point where I can start.
Okay. All right, you guys. I just want you guys to know. I want you guys to see this. You're not going to see them, but you're going to see. I'm going to do my hashtag Jeff Edwards of the Tees thing. That's what I do. I have, count them, 4 ready to go. So if we hit hashtag 120 in 2021 tonight, baby, I'm prepared. I am ready to go. And we got some doozies lined up here. There were some pretty interesting ideas. Kimberly was like, she's kind of forward by a couple of the ideas that I was lucky enough to come across. So you guys are killing it on the ideas. I just want to put that out there right now.
Absolutely.
All right. So to start, we're gonna do the last one. That was a holdover from last week. That was Batman. And it's gonna be a little tricky. I know it's gonna look like one character, but it's not. Bear with me. I'm gonna show you. Don't jump to any conclusions. I know. It looks like Captain America, but it's not. It's Batman and U.S. Agent. Ha! Yeah. Okay. I'm excited. Come on.
I'm excited. You ready?
Boom. Let's do this thing.
Okay.
All right. All over this. I'm like a bulldog on a pork chop right now.
Where did you end off at?
I ended off with
Ricky.
No, I think it was
Ryan Ambrose.
It was tonight's my lucky night Facebook user, Justin Smith. Remember? Whoa. Right there.
Oh, okay. So you did read. Okay.
Yeah.
Robert Shirley, how dare you, sir?
What?
LOL. Jimmy the Human, I'm here. Share, everyone.
Yes,
Jimmy
please. Thank you so much, Jimmy.
Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Jump,
Where'd he go?
baby.
Good
Jump.
night. There we go. Todd Irwin, sup, Edwardians. I literally just got home from chaos walking and thought I'd miss the first minutes of the live stream, but forgot we're on Jeff time, so
right,
knew
baby.
I'd actually be on time. LOL.
Nice. Yeah, you can just take a nice leisurely run if you wanted to.
What is chaos walking?
It's the new Tom Holland film.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, I know nothing.
Did I see a thumbnail of that on Netflix or something? Or
You're asking me if you saw it?
I don't know. There's something I saw about
Probably.
Tom Holland.
It's Tom Holland. He's hotter than Velveeta cheese fresh out the microwave.
Dan Part 2 said, I just figured it would be another 25 minutes.
Oh.
Ryan Ambrose says, everyone share out.
Yes.
Scott 40 year says, happy Saturday, Jeff and Kim.
Hello,
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you.
Odd Concept Media, I would like to see the drawing. Werner Herzog voice.
I don't have a good Werner Herzog. I will practice that one because he's very droll and he's very like grim.
Yeah.
So he's a documentarian. He's German, obviously. And he actually was in the oh man, what was his role in the Mandalorian? He was the very first. Was he the governor? Oh, it's where he's the guy. He's the first person that Mando takes the child to, not the smarmy little doctor, but the German.
Oh, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Well, all right. Well, that's all the excuse I need to rewatch Mando. So get a little Mando refresho.
Roger says, like and love the stream, folks, along with the share. Do it now.
Do it now. Roger has commanded you. Get over there.
Jake Sutliff, happy Saturday. Can't believe it's that time of the week again.
I know, right? It's been a week, man. It's been crazy around here.
Todd Irwin says, so did I. Dan Parchu says, look at those balls on the necklace. Those are some impressive orbs.
That's what I do. That's what I do. Oh, wait. Akuma. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You're talking about Akuma.
Or Hakuna
Hakuma.
Matata.
Wow, Kim. You know, T-Gar can get away with that, but I don't know if you've got it. I don't know, because I can mess with T-Gar. I can't mess with you. You're my wife.
I'm your wife.
Your wife. All right, I'm gonna mess with you. Screw it. What are you doing?
Hakuna.
It's Akuma.
Matata.
No, you don't.
Akuma Tata.
Oh.
Scott Newton Jr., what the duck is up, y'all?
Well, Scott, what is
the
up?
bird is the word, Scott.
I
did.
Took it from me, Scott. I had a bird's the word lined up, ready to go. Took it from me, Scott. Took it from me, Scott. We are doing great.
Can't take it back.
No. I mean, I don't even believe that you would want to. You're that kind of person. Cold-blooded.
Joe Horn Alomar, hello all.
Hello, Joe.
Scott Newton Jr., very smooth.
Very smooth, very nice.
Chad Park says, hey, what's up?
What is going on, Chad?
Clarissa Campbell says, oof, that took an effort to see comments. Hello all.
Well, Clarissa, we appreciate you sacrificing for us. You are the best. Around, nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best. I had to. You know I got
Sean Mundell says, we've hit 40 now.
Oh, snap.
David Mansell, good evening all.
What is up? Wow. Who is the whiny butt back there?
He wants the ball.
Whoa.
Chad Park didn't get a notice tonight. Sorry about that, Chad.
Sorry. Yes.
Diana Partouche, I got the 5-minute warning notice, but not that we went live. I was still posting memes about how you will be late.
Irony. It's ironic, Dan, that I was on time and you were late. Wait, was he late?
No.
We're going to say you were.
He said he was posting memes about you, how you will be late.
I know. Thank you. I got that part.
Oh,
what I'm saying
okay.
is, I'm just going to say Dan was also late.
Yeah. Okay.
Proof? Who's that?
Scott Newton Jr., I see the rabbit stew that Kim had made her feel all better.
Oh, man. Well,
that's what it was.
I mean, sometimes you just have to bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Lordy.
Still tickles me so much to this day. Still tickles me.
What does?
No, I didn't mean that. Let me think about that.
Bathing in the blood of your enemies, or what happened? What I did?
Murdered an entire family of baby rabbits.
Not an entire family.
Okay, Mom.
Just
who'd
one.
you come back to?
And it was an accident.
I meant their family, their future family.
Oh my God.
That's what I mean.
It was an accident. Cliff Jones, hello everybody. Martin Lee, what's going on, everyone? Here's to a great night.
Yes.
Misty Lawrence, happy Saturday.
Hello.
Happy Saturday. And Misty, Anastasia and Misty and Rick, I have the Spider Gwen done.
Yeah.
So let me know if you want to see it before I mail it off to you guys, and I'll reach out for your guys' address. And we also got the tubes in.
Yes.
The mailing tubes.
We've got mailing tubes.
So Lauren says you'll also be getting a print.
Look at these.
I have to remember. Did you guys say you wanted the Moon Knight print?
Yeah.
Is that what they said?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are pretty solid, man. Like I said, I've never used tubes, like mailing tubes before. So
Oh,
this
you
is-
made your camera all blurry now
I know.
by doing that.
Look into the hole. Come on. Come on.
Nope, you did it now.
Come on. There we
There
go.
you go.
I've never used tubes before, so this was this was fun to get these in, and now we're gonna send one out as a test. As a test, you're getting a Moon Knight test. I think that is what they
And Spider-Gwen.
said, right? Was Moon Knight?
I think it was. Remind us.
So.
Roger says hashtag Jeff Edwards is a tease.
All day, every day, baby. All day, every day.
Every day.
Every
We
day.
are 9 away from 60, everyone.
Oh snap!
SSBM says hashtag Saturday is drawing night.
That is correct. Well, around here, every night is drawing night, but yes.
Dan Produce crossover blanks are just perfect for this stream.
Yeah, too bad I'm freaking out of them. So I had to kind of figure out a different solution to a couple of the pieces that I drew tonight, because I had some blanks that I was planning on using, and then it turned out that there were these little marks on them, and I said, like, one had a the weirdest looking spine, like ribbon of bends. And I've told anyone who asks, I'll tell you, I don't know how to do the I think it's called raw grading, is where you use your eyes to kind of eyeball it and say, well, this looks like this is good to be graded. This is a skill I do not have. I have no idea how to do that, but I thought today I'd give it a shot and say, okay, I think these might not work. I think these might not work. So then I asked the Yoda of CGC, Danielson. I asked him, what do you think? And he confirmed that I, in fact, was correct, that they were not going to work. So I had to get creative. And really, the only solution to a couple of my pieces that that were picked tonight were crossovers. So I burned through some crossovers tonight. I'm a little bit bummed, because I kind of wanted to save as many as I can, because they are, first off, they are so nice to draw on. Holy Mylanta. They are good comics, good blanks. So yeah. I'm rambling tonight.
You do
You do you, boo boo.
Scott Newton Jr., I saw those crossover comics. Very awesome.
Oh, nice.
David Mansell, I just saw 120, everyone.
Did you?
Saw that right.
Wow, okay.
And that would have been like an impressive
That's
70-person jump.
All right, that thing went crazy.
Todd Irwin, I'm going to need to win the crossover. I don't even care what the mashup is. LOL.
He's like, I just need it. I don't even. It could be nothing. It could be garbage, but I need that garbage.
If one of the things I remember is on the crossover, it's pretty darn awesome.
It is.
I
that
actually
is one
want
that
it.
you're
I want
you
it.
are correct.
Ricky Lawrence, hi all.
Hello, Ricky.
Joshua Allen Lee Master says howdy all.
What's going on, Joshua Allen Lee Master?
Scott Newton Jr. right. Clarissa Campbell says bat cap.
It's not. It's the Bat Agent
Bat agent.
or U.S. Bat.
Mitch Offenbacher says wow. Sunny Patel says neat. Michael Stanford says evening all.
Hello, Michael.
Scott Newton Jr. U.S. Batgent.
Ooh, that sounds sick. Yeah.
David Mansell Agent Bat.
Agent Bat. Secret Agent Bat.
Blue Jays 1954 says yay Batman.
Yeah.
Todd Irwin, I done synced it.
You done synced it?
Scott Santos, Ice is here.
Well, I missed you, Scott. Kim doesn't remember who you are, but I do.
I know who you are.
I don't know. Do you believe her? I don't believe her. I don't believe her.
Scott Newton Jr., BAT Agent.
Ooh, that's a good one. BAT Agent. Who put that up?
Scott Newton Jr.
Look at you, Scott.
And then Dan put USBAT.
US Bat. Oh, that's a good one, too. Oh.
Joshua Allen Lee Master put Dark Knight Agent.
I like that one. I like them all. You guys are killing it.
Ryan Ambrose, okay, shared to the max. Rob
Nice.
Musil, Chaos Walking was good.
Was it? Okay.
Eva Palmer says, hey guys, I made it.
Hey,
Eva.
what's going on?
Michael Sanford, Jeff Edwards, did you see the reward I got from One Stop Comic Shop where where I got a Transformers book signed by you and Steve Leidick.
Michael, of course I did, buddy. Of course I did. I did, and I'm so glad it got to you safe and sound. Yes.
We are 5 away, everyone, from 60.
Oh,
Ryan Ambrose, everyone, please share out so we can keep Jeff on till Monday.
Whoa.
Roger says, hoping for a win tonight so I can be like Drake and go back to back.
Nice.
Todd Irwin, one away. Oh, it went down. Daisy Ridley was in it as well. You know, Ray Skywalker, LOL.
Yeah. That was
60.
Woo! That is awesome. Dude, I get to draw 2 now. I was kind of excited, but now I'm really excited because let's be clear. There are some strange combinations tonight, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Strange.
Very.
Fun. Yeah. I'm kind of jazzed. And not that drawing only Batman would have been like a letdown, because it would not have been a letdown if I only got to draw Batman. But now I don't have to worry about it because I get to draw 2.
And real quick, if anyone is new here, I do have the tonight's giveaway rules up.
Yes.
On the bottom of your screen.
Yes.
And you have to be here.
You must be here
after the hour is up.
Right.
And you have to comment in the chat.
Right.
If we call your name, you have to comment in the chat.
Right.
That you are here.
Right.
Please.
Thank you.
I mean, if you know Jeff's personal number or my personal number, that's fantastic. But unfortunately, it has to be in the chat.
Number for you.
I mean, you guys got the inside track if you have our numbers, but
you can call me while I shower.
Right. Vanessa Rose Turpin. Hey, everyone. Your fit girl is here, and yes, I am at the gym right now.
Girl,
no.
How'd you know? I was sitting here going, I bet Vanessa's at the gym. How'd you know? I knew it.
Stephanie Bowles, good evening. Sorry I'm late popping in. Today was our granddaughter's 3rd birthday.
Who's in this? What?
Stephanie Bowles.
Well,
no worries.
Stephanie, no worries. Happy
birthday to your granddaughter.
Yeah, to the little one. I don't know her name, but granddaughter. Happy birthday. I don't even know how old she is. 7. 7 sounds like a nice round number. Just for a complete guess.
She's 3rd. She's 3.
3. That's what I said.
It's granddaughter's 3rd birthday.
Happy 3rd birthday. That's what I said, right? Right? That's what everyone heard, right?
Rob Musil says, get it. Dan Perdue says, Todd Irwin, you have to explain to Jeff he is not familiar with Star Wars.
I love you guys. You guys think that I don't know all this stuff, but I know. You want to know what I know? I know enough. Yeah, no, I know who Daisy Ridley is. Thank you, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan.
Aaron Hollander, what is the matchup? It is Batman and U.S. Agent.
Indeed.
Ricky Lawrence shared in groups.
Thank you, Ricky.
Facebook user, which is Todd Krebs, says, what's up, Ed Weirdos?
What up, Todd?
Anita Tucker, hello, Jeff and Kim. Hello, Anita. Roger says, Dark U.S. Agent of the Night.
Ooh.
Explosive Meat says, hi, Jeff and Kim.
Hello, Explosive Meat.
Roger says, pump it up, Vanessa. Do it now.
Get them you must get the blood flowing.
Ricky Lawrence says, I found a Spider-Man suit in the Amazon bin sale.
Oh.
Now I can do a Arc Knight display or cosplay.
Wait.
Or Iraq Knight cosplay. There we go. Iraq Knight cosplay.
I was about to say something was afoot there.
Iraq
Knight, like arachnid.
Yes. Gerardo says, hello, how's everybody?
We're going good. We're doing great, bro. How you doing?
And by the way, that's very cool, Ricky Lawrence.
Yes, it is. I would love to see an Iraq Knight.
Ricky Lawrence says, how would you know Dan was ironing? LOL.
How would I know Dan is ironing? It sounds like a dad joke. How would you know?
I don't know if it was a joke.
Oh.
I don't
I'm
know.
not reading this stuff. I'm
I don't
going
think
based
it-
off of all I'm doing is going based entirely off of Kim's inflection.
No, I don't think it was a joke. Michael Bowles.
Way to
Hello,
set
everyone.
me up for disaster, Kim.
Hello, Michael Bowles. Alex
Hello.
Campbell says it's okay. I'm here now. I know we were
I
worried.
was worried, Alex. I was like, oh my god, we can't start. We can't start.
David, yes, okay, you responded earlier. Okay, perfect. David Hefner, whoa. Was this about Kim murdering an entire family of rabbits? Oh my
Well, you
gosh.
see, what it was
I didn't.
is she saw her goal. She attacked her goal. It's
Oh
actually
my gosh.
pretty solid as far as visualize an attack, but unfortunately, what she attacked was a tiny rabbit with a lawnmower. And that rabbit had goals, dreams, hopes, fears, a family. And Kimberly said, "You're going to die." And the rabbit screeched.
Oh
No.
Rob Musil says Kim likes playing with animals and lawnmowers at the same time.
She does. She's a sick puppy. This is Kimberly of mine.
So, David Hefner, long story short, last summer,
Kimberly went on a murderous spree around all of the greater northern Midwest.
I was mowing
in nobody's yard.
I was
and
mowing.
happened upon somebody's rabbit. No, she didn't do that.
And
yet.
I accidentally went over a nest of baby, a den. I didn't realize was in our yard.
She put these rabbits in a blender.
And
that's what she did.
I stopped the mower immediately as soon as I went over
when an ear flew past her face.
Oh my god!
On a random drumstick.
Okay, this is a trial. This is kids in here.
Hey, I'm not using any bad language.
No, but it's graphic. Okay.
Listen, if you want graphic, I can tell you about the spray of crimson.
Oh my gosh. Anywho,
none of that.
I accidentally went over it, and I noticed it, and I stopped the mower, and I said, "Jeff, get over here." And I started looking into the little hole, and the babies were there, and I was looking at them, and they didn't seem to have anything wrong with them.
They looked like they needed they were sitting there going, "Hero."
And
holding out for a hero.
Jeff unfortunately spotted the one that the
viscera
that I did get. I did get one.
She turned into mincemeat.
Unfortunately.
It was
that one sacrificed its life for its siblings.
He didn't. Sacrifice often means like there was a choice made.
He just happened to be on top.
He was simply killed. Because Kimberly's bloodlust must be satiated.
And I think I cried for like a good hour.
Man, she was messed up from it. Like it was, and the worst part of it was like I came over there and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to find this. You turned a tiny rabbit into stew meat. Like I don't know what you want me to do here, but I'm over there. I'm on my hands and knees trying to find the little bits here, little bits there, and then all I hear is this, as she gasps in horror. I'm like, what? And she's like, he was over there. I completely missed him, and Kimberly saw him before I did, and I was like, okay, don't look.
Yeah, but
don't look.
I did get to see it.
It's every bit as rough as you think.
And I actually even wanted to have a little burial for it.
Bury him.
I did. I wanted to bury him.
Cute. I was like, if you want to bury him, we'll bury him. But,
animals will just be coming in here. Hawks will come land in and be like, I smell something. Something smells good. Oh, God. It was bad.
You do you, boo-boo.
It was bad. So that's the story. It was bad. And then Chris Mitchell sent me the awesome Grim Reaper bunny shirt.
I don't think that was Chris Mitchell.
I think it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't want to attribute anything good to Chris.
So that is it. Scott Newton Jr. says tubular.
Totally.
Ricky Lawrence says, yay, awesome. Yes, Moon Knight, and would love to see the Spider-Gwen.
Nice.
Scott Newton Jr., it was one infant bunny with crutches.
Right? He was out there like, please, man, I want some more life. And Kimberly was like, more? Yes, I want some more life. More you say? Meh, and just ran him over. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Y'all ready? Oh, boom! Yeah! Look at the Spider Gwen. Spider Gwen. Oh, we're getting some triggeration going
There we
here.
are.
That's a trippy webbing you've got going on there. That's trippy. Look at that Spider
There
Gwen.
you go, Anastasia.
Come on, focus up.
We'll get your address and get that out to you ASAP.
Boom! Look at that. Straight out of the animation. Straight out of the animation, Kim.
Ah.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I'm just going to say.
Let's see. Elena says, hi, everybody.
Hello, Elena.
Ryan Ambrose, I got the Kim Edwards Bunny variant exclusive, 1 of 1, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
David Hefner, Tiny Tim Rabbit version.
Yep. That's where we're going with it.
Yeah, except for it may have been missing a leg.
Oh, no, it was not. It was missing everything.
Scott Newton Jr., yes, but sadder somehow. Yeah. Ricky Lawrence, wow, 121. Dan Bertucci, if anyone wants to buy some blanks and ship them to me for Jeff, they are 25% off at Midtown now. And he sent the link to Midtown.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know they were doing a sale. Midtown.
But Dan Bertucci says, I'll happily send you my address or Jeff's P.O. box.
Yes.
Odd Concept Media says, I think Herzog character in Mando was only ever referred to as the client, but was obviously a loyalist to the Empire and maybe some sort of former officer or financial supporter. I could be wrong.
No, I think you're right. I think that's part of the reason why I was having a little bit of struggle remembering a specific name, is because he may not have actually been given anything in the way of a really specific name. But again, it's just a convenient excuse in my book. It's all I really need to go and watch more Mando. I don't really need much inspiration. That show's so good. I'll find a reason. I'll find a way.
David Herzog says, dang. Gerardo Galacia says, Captain Batty.
Ooh,
Michael Palmer says, hello, everyone.
Hello, Michael.
Omar Hernandez says, happy Saturday evening, everyone.
Yes.
Love that Okuma background.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Missy Lawrence says, remember, if Kim reads your comments as Facebook user, click this link and give StreamYards access to your name and profile pic. It just makes it easier to have your name put on the wheel.
Yes. Thank you, Misty. You all the best.
There's only a handful of people that are still
right. Everybody's
Facebook
getting there.
Users.
We're getting
there.
We're getting there.
Julie Clark says, hello, everyone.
Hello, Julie. How are you?
Facebook user, which I think is... Where did it? Oh, come on. I think it's Louis Garcia. Good evening, Edwards family. Edwards, hope you had a good week. Hopefully you stay in with my name tonight. Kill it, Jeff.
Oh, I'm gonna try. We're gonna get you something.
Missy Lawrence says, make sure if our YouTube handle is different from your name and you watch on both Facebook and YouTube that you let Kim know who you are.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
So it stays fair and I don't put you in twice.
Right.
Ricky Lawrence says, batter up. Misty Lawrence sent a link. I'm not sure what the link is. Facebook.com. Oh, StreamYards. Thank you, Misty.
Thank you, Misty.
Gerardo says, Agent Batty US, Ultimate Soldier.
Nice.
Dan Littlefield says, I'm here. Please add me to the wheel.
Got you, Dean.
I am adding you as I talk. Andre Lamoth. Hi, Andre.
Andre, what's going on?
Hello, all.
What's going on, bro?
Like the Stones saying, I can't get no notifications. I can't get no. Facebook user, Captain Bats. Nice.
Yep.
That is Sean Muir.
Muir. M-U-I-R.
M-U-M-E-U-R-E-R.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was guessing.
Dan Partridge says strange, like Stephen Strange. Okay, if we are using fake names, Daniel Cito Cartouches.
Do you get that? It was from in game when Spidey meets Doctor Strange. And he's like, I'm Doctor Strange. He's like, oh, we're using our secret names. Oh, okay. Well, I'm Spider-Man. because he already said it.
Oh no, I don't know.
Yeah, or well, no, that was Infinity War. That wasn't Endgame.
Oh,
Wait,
I don't
was
remember
it?
that.
I can't remember now.
Dan Bertucci, inside joke. I had a 20-minute conversation with Jeff today as he took his weekly shower.
Yep, sure did. No, I'll have everyone know Dan is full of it. Weekly, you're gonna have to go far and wide to find somebody who's more neat freaky about their hygiene than me. So, Dan, you think you're funny, don't you, Dan?
Gerardo says Daniel Cito Partucito, aka Jefe des Jefes.
Let me see. Jefe de Jefes, the boss of bosses.
Missy Lawrence says Jeff is killing this cover like the entire Lawrence clan killed those 11 miles today.
Ooh,
We won't be able to walk tomorrow.
Worth it.
No.
Worth it.
Andre says new people, as long as your name isn't Andre or Daniel, you have a good chance of winning.
I mean, he's not wrong, but we're gonna fix that.
Ricky Lawrence says Anastasia, Misty, and I just finished walking 11 miles today.
Yeah, you guys are insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I love it.
Rob Musil says, or James.
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't seen James in here yet.
I haven't either. No.
Ryan Ambrose, I need this, Jeff. I owe again. LOL.
Well, Ryan, I mean, the first thing you gotta do is admit you have an addiction problem. You're addicted to giving away stuff.
Mike Becker says Batman on Super Soldier Serum is intriguing.
It's nightmare fuel because Batman is already a total B to the A. Imagine if he could like cap it up, or well, U.S. agent it up.
Oh, there's James.
He's essentially just a dude in a really high tech, like, what would you call it? Would you call it a hockey outfit? No, it's a little more like a BMX racer uniform. No.
Anyone hear our dog
just chewing on their
licking
butts? Just chewing on their butts.
himself?
Thanks for that audio, Ruckus. I apologize for my dog's incessant grooming. He doesn't care. He's just going to be like, listen, man, you're anal about being clean, Dad. So am I. So what gives?
Hey, Bubba, is that spot clean yet?
I think the difference, buddy, is that mine doesn't sound gross.
Ruckus. Hey, is that spot clean yet? Yeah, he's looking at me and just continuing to
He's
lick.
like, yeah.
Dan Littlefield says, I just picked up a Wolverine number 88. First Wolverine fight with Deadpool.
Nice.
Sam Hefner says, Ricky is the king of dad jokes.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm the king. I'll say this: I come up with a few of them every so often. More than anything, I love taste testing the old dad joke or two. Makes my day.
Oh gosh, and then he just
And he
farted.
just toots it off over there.
James Dunn, good evening.
Good evening.
James and Rob Musil, thanks for remembering me. You're welcome, James. I know Rob. He'd never forget you.
Never.
Ricky Lawrence says, Jeff said he was on time and Dan was late and he was ironing.
Did I say that? I must. Did I? When did I say that? I don't even know anymore.
You said that Dan was late and you were on time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Rob Musil says, I got you, LOL. Chris Mitchell says, accidentally, in quotes.
Right.
James Dunn says, Rob Musil, hearts. James Dunn says, LOL. Kim coming back inside looking like Carrie. I know.
Whoa.
Good night.
Just touching them all. Can you guys hear that? Like,
Oh my god.
he really wants to steal the show with his toots tonight.
Oh man.
Good night, Bubba.
That's a good one, James. That's a good one. Ricky,
Carrie?
The
That's
Carrie, yeah.
fantastic.
Ricky Lawrence, Kim pulling an Elmer Fudd, killed a wabbit.
Kill the wabbit.
Killed a wabbit.
And then you hear the engine turn over. She's like, gonna kill the wabbits.
Well, and this time around, we have a riding
yeah,
lawnmower.
she won't even.
So
she won't even
I won't
notice
even know.
it. It'd be slow.
Missy Lauren says, guys, the best we can figure, the Facebook group is spotty, to say the least, when sending out notifications. I will reach out to Facebook support this week and see if I can strong arm them into making it work.
Look, all you got to do is tell them you walked 11 miles and you will walk 500 more. And I will walk 500 more. Just to be the man that walks 1,000 miles and falls right at your door. Facebook.
Todd Irwin says, Kim,
Don't
the
tell him
harbinger of death,
She really is.
killer of rabbits, hater of all that is hippity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity. I love that. Yes.
Chris Mitchell says she cried because she only got one. Oh my god!
She was like McKay low.
Oh, I didn't have enough
terrible.
tick marks on
Right.
my helmet.
She's like,
Ryan Ambrose accidentally went over it twice. She backs up and went over again for good measure.
Right.
LOL, kidding. No. Ricky Lawrence says, there is your mashup, Kim and Elmer Fudd.
Oh, wow.
Mike Becker says there is a lot more rabbit side than I thought there would be.
Oh, well, I mean, the reality of it is that Kimberly's a sick puppy. I mean, I don't want to call her out or anything, but she's twisted. She's twisted. Her brains are like pretzels. They're just twisted.
Missy Lawrence says Sonny's quote would be "Kill the wabbit."
Kill the wabbit.
David Hefner says, "Sorry, Kim, I'm sorry, but y'all had me crying, laughing, dying over here. You do you, boo boo.
You do you, boo boo.
Oh my gosh." Tyrell Muse says, "Hey, how's everybody today?"
We're doing great, Tyrell. How you doing, buddy? How is your day?
We are good. We are good.
Kill the wabbit.
James Dunn says, "How about a mashup of Peter B. Parker and Bro Thor?"
Bro Thor. I don't know about what is Bro Thor. I don't know nothing about that.
Anastasia Lawrence, I love it. Oh, thank you, Anastasia. I'm so
Nice.
glad.
I have not had a chance to show Kimberly your art, Anastasia. Her mother sent me a picture of her standing in front of a piece of artwork that she got. It won a contest.
Oh, nice.
And hung up like it was in a gallery.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, and she said, I think Misty said it
Jeff
was
is a slacker.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you hear this? I'd rather be a slacker than a baby killer. Whoa. Baby bunny killer.
God.
It was a tiny
Misty
rabbit.
Lawrence says, I just heard an inhale. Oh, that is so cool. I love it. Come from the other room. Oh,
nice.
David Hefner Kim, I love your art. Thank you. Chris Mitchell, too much sweatpants.
Too much sweatpants. What? I don't know. Maybe Chris is.
Maybe he's finally lost it.
You all right? You all right?
Alex Campbell says, so I think Levi more wore his dinner than ate.
Was party foot involved?
Right? Did you get the party foot up there?
Right. He's like, listen, I brought the party.
James Dunn, Chris Mitchell, so good. Sweat bodysuit.
I have no idea what's happening here.
Maybe he thinks your Batman has Maybe he thinks your Batman has sweatpants on and a sweatshirt. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Maybe I'm missing something.
Sure. Yeah.
Andre says, Kim, let's put this to rest. The fact that you ran them over was an accident, and you should be forgiven. But you laughing maniacally afterwards, not so much.
Right. I mean, he's got a point. I think we would all have moved on if it wasn't every time we talk about it, you giggling maniacally. You're like, no, I didn't mean to.
I didn't.
There it is again. Oh
my goodness. Blue Jay 1954 says that's Batman and who? U.S. agent.
U.S. agent, yes, sir.
Sweat cape for Thor. James Dunn says
sweat or sweet cape.
No, sweat cape for Thor.
Hmm.
Roger says at Chris, you are not lying about that. LMAO. Justin Ham, I don't know. Justin Ham says, hello, everybody. Johnny Blaze says, hey, everyone.
What up, Johnny? How you doing? What up? I must have missed something about the Thor.
We must have. Alex Campbell, I have one more special blank cover coming in, and when it does, I have a few Berserker white and red blanks, and a smattering of others headed to Jeff. Time to get excited.
Oh, my Lanta. Thank you, Alex. Love your face.
Johnny Please, what's the mashup Batman and Captain America?
U.S. Agent. Very close. Very, very close.
Sean Muir says mur like murder.
Okay, then Mur. Okay.
Mur.
Like murder. Mur.
Mur.
His name is Mur, not Muir.
Oh, Mur.
Yeah, Mur. He's helping you. He's helping you with his pronunciation. Just Mur.
Mur.
Just Mur.
Okay, I hope I remember that. Okay,
Mur.
Sean Mur.
Sean Mur.
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 Okay.
Say it with me. Say it with me now.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Roger says Peter B. Parker is a bad dude to fight evil with one boot and one Converse on his foot, though. LOL.
It's true. It's true.
Dan Littlefield, love the Dragon Ball backdrop.
Thank you.
Rob Musil, it's Akuma from Street Fighter.
And there are Dragon Balls in there too. Yeah.
Misty Lawrence, Batman and U.S. Agent. Michael Palmer, if we have time, can I pre-request a song, Kim? How about Little Bunny Foo Foo?
Ooh, she's actually really good at that one, aren't you?
It's the best at it.
Bunny Foo Foo.
Hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head.
Turning him into puree.
Chris Mitchell, I'm sure Jeff thought it was Dragon Ball.
Take the ticker off, please. That right there is one Dragon Ball. I'm telling you what, Chris. I'm telling you what, Chris. I'll show you the banner.
I'll show you Dragon Ball.
I'll show you Dragon Ball.
Lars, Jeff should be receiving a new blank this week. It's the one we've been waiting on since February. Ugh. Hope it's a good cover.
Oh, well,
thank you.
Thank you. I hope so too. It's always a bit of a pain when you wait a long time and then like it doesn't work. But I can't wait to see it. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Right, nervous. I'm donating a bag of carrots in Kim's name to the WWBA, the Worldwide Bunny Association.
I don't think they like Kim.
Bunnies' lives matters unless they're on Jeff and Kim's lawn.
Yeah.
Then it's dinner.
Yeah. I mean, I love bunnies. Don't get me wrong. Don't misunderstand. I did not. I did not approve, but Kimberly was. She's bloodthirsty sometimes.
Eva Palmer says I would call Batman's suit high tech PJs.
Okay, I like that. High tech PJs. I dig that.
Misty Lawrence says we can't hear your dogs. LOL.
Oh,
good.
Well, then we are describing it in crystal clarity.
Roger says that James, either one of those, Peter B or Fat Thor, the great cosplay costumes for the out of shape dads too. LOL.
Oh, and the thing is always a good one. That dude's never seen a buffet he didn't like.
Michael Palmer says, Mike, that dog's butt.
Right?
Chris Murdoch. I have arrived.
What up, bro? Ham? How you doing?
And Chris, you are showing up as Facebook user.
Chris, get yourself situated, would you? Come on. Come on.
I think it's if you in the chat, Misty has posted it several times, but if you go out of
and
the
let me tell you,
stream
she's getting so sick.
and you go back in, it should give you like an authorization to accept StreamYards.
Yes.
So
get on it.
James Dunn says Todd Knock is the perfect Peter B.
Yes.
He has a long face like Peter B. That's true.
And he's dressed up as Peter B in at cons, and he is spot on, and he's an awesome guy. So that also doesn't hurt.
I'm a big Todd Knock fan.
Todd's a sweet guy. I've spent some time with him at cons. Great guy.
John Jay says, "Hey Jeff, hope your weekend is well."
It is going swimmingly now that the wife is on the mend and everybody's feeling better. Yes, thank you, John. Hope your weekend is going great too, Brohan.
James Dunn. Bro Thor is the unofficial name for in-game Thor.
I thought it was Fat Thor. Man, I'm so behind. I was starting to relate to him and everything. I was like, oh, I know what it's like to be fat and out of shape. Kimberly knows what it's like to go quiet all of a sudden.
I had to take a drink.
Oh.
Sammy Patel says, whoever said that would be the quote, you are correct. Killed a wabbit.
Killed a wabbit.
Roger says, oh man, James, I just looked him up to see again. And have you seen his side-by-side picture with Peter B on Twitter?
He's dead on.
LMAO.
He is dead on.
Rob Musil, we need a quote for this one. Sonny Patel says working on it. Will Schilling says good evening.
Well, what up, bro? It's
James,
like I draw Batman and Will just magically appears.
James Dunn, we're
Almost like he
talking
likes
about
Batman.
the sweatpants power of combining Peter B. Parker and in-game Thor.
Well, okay, now I'm with you. Okay, so if you were to take the sweatpants power of Peter B. Parker and Thor, Fat Thor, oh God, there's what could stop them? Thanos? No. Yeah, I think it's the power of the pants.
James Dunn says absolutely. Seen him do it in person is fantastic.
Oh, he's great. Oh, he's great.
Ricky,
Great as Peter B.
Ricky Lawrence, hey, is that a leg I see on Batgent? Chris Mitchell, Jeff doesn't know about in-game or Spider-Verse, so
Sweet.
it's not a surprise he's confused.
Sweet Christmas. That is not the case.
James Dunn says Murray Purry.
Murray
Purry?
Purry.
Ryan Ambrose, I guess my idea didn't get picked. I put it in as an idea. Take a wild guess. For my suggestion, I'm going to enter that every week only once. So you better honor my non-imagination if it gets picked. LOL.
Well, okay. I don't know what your pick was. But if you told me, I could tell you if it was in the top. You know, just because the randomizer picks something doesn't mean I don't see like the whole. It puts the whole list out, so I do see like the second, third place picks, even though I don't use them. I see them. So if you tell me, I could tell you if it was close to the top of the list. Ryan, tell me.
Oh man,
There it is again. We don't describe it though. They can't hear the toots. Thank you.
So Alex wants us to show the alphabet coming undone.
Oh my land. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right
You ready?
now? I don't know how you're gonna show it.
You gotta take my phone.
Oh my Lanta.
Just don't scroll down too much.
Well, what do you want me to do
Just
here?
stay right there.
Oh my lord. It's on YouTube, you big goob.
Oh, there you go.
We could have done a screen share. All right, we're gonna get copyright.
Oh.
There you go. There's the
It was good. You can look it up on YouTube.
Yes.
It was pretty funny.
Yes. Kimberly and I went on our walk and she was showing it to me and I was like, man, if only they had stuff like this when I was learning like all the grade school stuff, you know? It'd be so much more fun. I'd have all these Yep. He was getting into it. If you watch the video,
oh man.
he's an amped up fella.
I'm a big fan of Korn,
Oh yeah.
the band. Well, also the
And the
vegetable
food.
as well. But I would love if my teacher did that.
Right? You'd just be sitting there like, that's so good.
Roger said that, Chris, prepare yourself for a Jeff Edwards Kamehameha because it sounds like it's coming your way.
Just
LOL.
saying. You done stepped in it now.
Chris Mitchell, did anyone else see it hit 90?
No,
No.
Chris.
Jimmy the Human, Jeff, what are the top 10 blanks to work with? I was at shop today that ton of different blanks. There was a ton of different.
Top blanks that I've worked on. Oof. Truth be told, there's actually so once Marvel Now kind of happened and everybody started to see the pretty popular doing the blanks, getting artists to do drawings on the blanks. Once that happened, oh man, the publishers stepped their game up and they got Bristol board cover stock. It pretty much any newer book is gonna be really good. Now I say that from the big two. I've worked on an Image United book where it was a little slick and it was newer. It was a little slick and I had to use the Crow quill instead of my pens. I still got it done, right? It's not like it was it was impossible to work on. No. But for example, if you do the Crow quill, you have to use old school style India ink, and you can't color markers over that. It'll ruin the colors. The black comes up. So that one couldn't be colored, and I know how much you guys like to get your books colored, if at all possible. So you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's little tricks and everything. You can still get it done. You can totally get it done. But yeah, I would say anything that is from the big two, if that's what you're looking at, that is newer than 2014, you're probably going to be looking at a really, really just buttery smooth cover. So, yeah.
Andre says, "Oh, it was Dragon Balls. My bad." Sunny Patel, "Never fear violence, because I'm no coward. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Agent Bat." Quote, took a bit. There are not many U.S. agent quotes available.
Yeah, he doesn't have nearly as many lines as other characters, but I like that. That's a good one.
Missy Lauren says, "So comic book win of the day. Ricky goes to buy Gwenamize versus Carnage to preview for Stasia. It was in a 3-book pack.
Ooh.
The second was an X-Men book, and then he saw the third, and it was a holographic variant Moon Knight cover. I thought he was going to faint."
He was going to faint. She showed me it, and I needed to pick myself up off the floor.
James Dunn, "Accept StreamYards into your heart."
Right?
I almost said the same thing.
Right.
Right, Ambrose, "Nope, can't share again yet." No worries.
No worries.
Ava Palmer says, "Don't worry, Kim. Rabbits make one of my favorite dinners as well. Even though they are cute, I prefer them with bread and butter."
There you go. All you need to do is get a hold of Ava, and you need to be like swapping recipes. So next time this accident happens, because as we all know, it's gonna happen again.
Nope,
You'll
I'm
be
searching
prepared.
the yard before we do anything.
Yeah.
Missy Lawrence says, "Speaking of the link, here it is." Thank you, Misty.
Thank you, Misty.
Jimmy the Human. Whoa.
Ooh.
Jeff, will the comic you are working on be out by December?
Yes, it will. So, updates on the comic. Do I have time, or do you need to read?
I think we're okay.
Okay. So updates. We have our colorist. We have our letterer, and those are big milestones that have to be crossed, because we got to get the solicitations done. You got to get them out, and unless your book is a black and white book, you don't want to send off black and white art. And unless you're like going real avant-garde and you have a silent book, you don't want no letters. If it's going to have words, show them. So yeah, we got I think somewhere around 4 or 5 pages. That is the requirement for we have to get ready. And so now we're just getting them ready. We're getting them ready, and we're trying to do all the solicitation stuff right now. So hopefully all that will go smooth. I'm just cranking out more pages. I'm just yes.
Yeah.
Some fun pages too, man. Yes.
Chris Mitchell says, I'm not worried about the Kamehameha from Jeff. He'll probably yell out Hadouken, and it won't work because he thinks Akuma is the Saiyan for some reason.
Yeah, no, he's totally a Saiyan. Saying shut your butt. That's what he's saying.
Todd Irwin, the official name was Bro Thor, but it
Was
was
it?
Fat Thor, lol.
Okay, well, I call him Fat Thor. Bro Thor works. Bro Thor works.
Dan Littlefield wants to know, are you going to do a Pepe Le Pew and Mario Kumo mashup? LOL.
Or Pepe Le Pew and Mario Kumo? Or Mario Cuomo. Well, I don't know who Mario Cuomo is. I know who Mario is. I doubt it's the little plumber. Mario. No, I don't. I don't have any plans on it, Dan.
David Mansell says, since they removed the shotgun from Elmer Fudd, are they going to give him Kim's lawnmower?
Probably.
They should.
Probably.
Well, Andre did a drawing of me as Elmer Fudd.
Right. And I mean,
and it's on the Weirdos, I think, somewhere.
If that doesn't send chills down their little rabbit spines, I don't know what will.
Chris Mitchell says Thorbowski.
Ooh,
that was good.
That's a good one.
Joe Tierney, I'm here. Hi, Joe.
Oh, what up?
James Dunn says fair. Right. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh,
what?
She's sleeping.
What?
Right, Ambrose, that is looking sweet, Jeff. Oh, my lantern.
Thank you so much, Ryan.
Will Stilling, yes, I shared that.
What?
I don't know. I'm sure.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Chet Park, I'm back. I was just buying some $2 comics in another Facebook page using my old phone, and you guys are in the new phone. And Kim, did you make rabbit stew from them little rabbits? LOL.
No. She made gumbo.
No, I made.
No, she made tears.
Tear.
Lots of tears.
Sean Murr says corn.
Yeah.
Joe Tierney, I'm here, and I'm here to win. Only stay out of my way, suckers.
Nice.
James Dunn, what is happening? Will Schilling, that is how Naomi will learn her alphabet.
Nice.
James Dunn, Kim, did you watch My Cabin? I'm betting not. No, I have not yet. Sorry, James. I was not feeling well.
Right.
And drawing, and I apologize, James.
She powered through the pain.
James Dunn, isn't Adventure of Supergirl just one of the best blanks ever?
Adventures of Supergirl. I don't know if I've drawn. Wait, was that the one that I did the Supergirl Adam Eve on? If that's the one I did the Supergirl Adam Eve on, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a real good one.
Alex Campbell, speaking of blanks, reminds me I need to show you the Spider-Man Scott Hannah did for me today. He discussed it. We discussed it already, but now it's done.
Well, I would love to see it. Yeah, no, we definitely did discuss it, and I would love to see it.
Bono says, oh my, Eva, LOL. Todd Irwin, I think the Image United blanks are the worst. They were like a slick gloss blank. I had Jim Valentino do a Shadowhawk sketch on mine when he was at Project Comic-Con, if you remember that far back.
I do.
That's back when you were busy on Extermination.
I know, and I sat next to Jim Valentino, so
it's true. We were right
next to him and George Perez.
Yeah,
it was quite the lineup.
Dan Little.
And across from me was Ebass and Kenneth Rockefort, and who else?
One year,
it was crazy.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
Oh, the brothers who drew G.I. Joe.
The Atkins brothers.
Robert? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We sat next to them one year at Project.
Did we?
Yep.
I thought we sat next to just Robert.
It may have been.
I don't think we sat next to Brian.
I thought.
Well, if we did, okay, maybe Brian was on the other side of Robert.
Maybe.
Because that's how we met Robert.
Right.
Okay.
Dan Littlefield.
No, that's how we met Brian. It's how we met the Atkins brothers. We met them both at the same time.
They were both there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan Littlefield, Agent Dark Knight.
Ooh.
James Dunn says European Batman blanks were terrible.
Were they?
Actual glossy white windows.
Holy crap, that's crazy.
James Dunn, Imagine United were
Image.
still Image United were still kind of matte.
Yeah, they were like weirdly kind of matte. I don't know how, Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, you're an art machine, Jeff.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. You're a awesome machine.
James Dunn,
make
Mario
art, you
who
make
laughs,
awesome.
maybe.
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Chad Park, looking good, Jeff.
Thank you, sir.
Ryan Ambrose, can't wait for the Top Cow books.
Oh man, I am so pumped. I never get to do covers. I get to do covers. I never get to ink my own work. I'm inking my own work. Like I am just so blessed. And I cannot wait for you guys to see it and to be brutally, painfully honest with me about it, because I need that. I need that.
Scott Newton Jr., do you have a time frame when you can actually spill the real beans about the Top Cow book? Or is this like the forever tease? Hashtag Jeff Edwards.
No. I mean, I have mastered the tease. And as a master of the tease, I fully am aware that there's only so much you can tease. You eventually have to give in and feel those feelings. No, what it is everybody's got a game plan for how we're going to announce it and what we're going to do and everything. And as far as talking about it, so the kicker of it is that I don't know what it is yet, because I'm one of many people that have to strategize and plan and get this thing all organized. So they're currently working with everybody's schedule, because the reality of it is that all these people involved with this book are insanely busy, and so trying to get everybody together to say, okay, we're going to announce it XYZ date or whatever, it's tough. We got people that live in different cities. We got all sorts of just hiccups and stumbling blocks. So we're working on it, and all at the same time hunting down people to fill the positions that are necessary. So it's just a lot. It's just a lot going on. No, I am not going to just tease you guys to the end of days. We are definitely going to announce it, and as soon as I can, I will. Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, hashtag Jeff Edwards is a tease.
All day, every day, baby.
Andre says, I should have Kim as the Count from Sesame Street. One dead rabbit.
I like that.
Two dead rabbits.
Dead rabbits.
I think Andre.
Three dead rabbits.
I think I'm laughing because that's all I can do, as opposed to just crying.
Right.
So.
Which is what she really wants to do.
Right. James Dunn says that like up sounds like the aisles to be on. That like up sounds like the aisle to be in. Am I reading that right?
Let me see. That what?
That like up sounds like the aisle to be in.
I have no idea. No, I think he's trying to say that sounds like the aisle to be in, because Jimmy said he had a lot of blanks that it was in the aisle.
Chad Park, Jeff, what's your holy grail that would be comic related?
Holy grail as far as to work on or to collect? What you talking about? Let me know.
Roger says this sketch cover is looking real crisp, my friend.
Well, appreciate it.
Andre should have drawn. Rain Ambrose, Dark Hawk. Chris Mitchell, Super Eve is on a Supergirl #1 from the Rebirth era.
There you go. Okay.
Misty Lawrence says, here is a reused question from last night.
Ooh.
Jeff,
okay.
If you woke up trapped in a comic book, which one would you want to be trapped in? And Kim, you can answer too, LOL.
Well, I will have Kim go first then, because I was raised that the ladies go first.
I haven't read a whole lot of comics, so
Well, what sounds like it would be fun for you to wake up in?
mm,
The world of
definitely not Saga.
no,
That's rough.
no,
Um,
no.
I read Monstrous. That's kind of rough too.
Right, beautiful but rough.
Even though his books are kind of wonky and scary, like I really like Neil Gaiman.
Very trippy.
I would like to be in like one of his comics.
Yeah.
A Neil Gaiman.
Okay.
Very fantastical.
Sandman? Hellblazer?
I have so many I haven't read.
Well,
what was the only one I read? That what Overture? Sandman Overture.
Sandman Overture. Yeah.
I read that.
You like that one?
Yeah, it was really, really good.
All right. So the craziness of the Sandman universe.
Or Books of Magic.
You do like Books of Magic?
I do. Books of Magic is really good. That would be fun because he travels to like, different magical places.
Right.
That would be fun.
Oh,
Books of Magic.
Books of Magic.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. What about you?
The universe I would like to wake up in, believe it or not, I think it would be very cool to wake up in the Hellboy universe. Because there's so much in terms of depth of worlds, depth of characters, so much interest, so nothing samey. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to just be a fly on the wall at a few certain destinations in the Hellboy universe, specifically in the movie universe, the Guillermo del Toro movie. Let's be clear. Yeah.
If you guys didn't know, that's like one of his favorite directors.
Not like.
Is. Yeah.
It was David Fincher for a while.
Mine's Tim Burton.
Yeah.
But yeah, his is Guillermo.
I mean, you tell me somebody who does all that Guillermo is involved with and does it better. Animation, he's the best. Like, I don't want to hear it because Troll Hunters is freaking amazing.
Yes. If you guys ever want to watch any of his animations on Netflix,
Troll Hunters is so good.
Legends of Arcadia.
Tales
of Arcadia.
Yes.
Was it 360?
No, Three Below. Wizards. And Troll Hunters.
Yes. All
universes
very, very
that are
good.
Interconnected.
Yes.
Well, not universe. They're all the same universe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very, very good shows.
Very good.
On Netflix.
Family friendly.
Yes, very much so. I even found Target was even promoting Troll Hunters in the kids department, and I found, because I'm a smaller.
Yeah, we shop for Kim's clothes in the kids department.
I got
That's how little she is.
Large or extra large kids sweatshirt of Troll Hunters,
and it looks awesome.
And it's awesome. It's like I love that sweatshirt. I love it. Todd Irwin, I have pics of those cons, so I'm pretty sure we can figure where where you were in comparison to you, or where they were in comparison to you. Okay.
Perfect.
Eva, I drew Wally's Eva the other day in contribution. LOL.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I would love to see it. Eva. That's Evaception. Eva drawing Eva.
James Dunn, you're drawing it and you don't know what it is yet.
Drawing it and I don't.
Sound Engineer, in regards to the Top Cow book, I'm already quivering with anticipation. Jorge says hi all.
Hello, Jorge.
Vish Rudy says looks good or looks great.
Thank you.
Jake Sutliff, I'm glad you like it. I'm sure it will be at your house soon. LOL.
What?
I have no idea.
Help me, Kim. What's he talking about?
I don't know.
What's he talking about?
Jake, what's coming to our house?
What's coming on? What's on its way, Broham? What you got?
I actually want to make sure I have Jake on the list.
Yeah.
I feel like I put him on there, but then
Don't tell me he's not on there.
oh, it's on there.
This guy gets so worried.
Jake, what are you talking about?
What talking about?
Missy Lawrence, hi new member. Comment to get put on the wheel to win this great art.
Yes.
Know that some of the group will love that your favorite character is Darklaw.
Ooh. Wait. There's a new person who loves Darklaw? Oh, snap. Snap. Who is it? Who are you? Who are you? Say something.
James
Say
Gunn, LOL. I was talking about the lineup for that con with you next to George Perez across from Ebass and Rockefeller. Sounds like the Isles O to be in.
Oh, I was way off. I thought he was talking about the Samsonite. I was way off. Oh, such a good movie. Yep. Yeah.
Yes, it was a good aisle to be in.
It was a great aisle to be in. Oh my gosh. Samsonite. I was way off.
Jorge shared.
Thank you, Jorge. Thank you.
Chad Park says your holy grail in your personal collection.
Darkhawk #1. So love that book, that series, that character. I'm blessed to have been able to get it. It is graded. So yeah. I don't really have much in the way of like the same collector bug as a lot of folks do. I most of my books are readers. You know, I don't have very many graded books. I read my books. So yeah, my holy grail is definitely going to be something that's got to have something in it that I've read and loved. And there's nothing that I've read and loved more than Darkhawk. So just glad I got him.
Jake Sutliff, but this does look awesome. James Dunn, wake up in Rabbit Queens.
Ooh.
Jorge says it's not a comic, but Neil Gaiman, Neverwhere. Okay.
Neverwhere. Okay.
David Hefner, how close are we to 90? Yes, Misty's correct. We're at 62.
Okay.
So, a bit.
2/3 of the way there.
Yeah. Todd Irwin, Chris Mitchell, the dude Thor abides.
That's right.
Misty Lawrence, 61. David Garcia, what do we have here? We have Batman and U.S. Agent.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you were going to respond.
Well, I thought you were going to respond. It's there.
James Dunn, LOL. Man, it's rough trying to comment on something that they're talking about. By the time they get to the comment, they have forgotten.
Oh.
They have the memory span of goldfish.
Oh.
Todd Irwin says, wait, Jeff never saw Rocky Horror. How does Jeff know
Because I live with somebody who adores that freaking movie, okay? You think you're the first person that I've ever heard say that? Kimberly's always saying that. Oh my Lanta.
Doug Searle says next Friday, big day. Snyder cut Falcon and Winter Soldier.
I'm so the Justice League, the Snyder cut. I'm not going to be able to keep that up because I don't have HBO Max, but Falcon and Winter Soldier. Oh baby. Yes.
Misty Lawrence, great. Calvin is our new member. Hopefully he will comment.
Calvin, come on. Say something. Sonny
Patel says, I got it. Agent Bat equals biological augmented Terminator.
Wow. He sounds brutal. I like it. Thank you.
Aaron Hollander, Agent Bat. Misty Lawrence says, Doug, I am meh on the Spider Cut, but can't wait to watch the Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Yeah, man.
James Dunn, Rat Queens, not Rabbit Queens. Man, Kim has bunnies on the brain. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry if I said rabbit. I apologize.
Did you say rabbit?
I guess have.
She does. I'm telling you.
Missy Lawrence, if we double up, we will be over 100.
Oh, sure.
Will Schilling, you really should watch Rocky Horror. It will change your life.
I'm not a musical guy. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch in the system here on my onboard computer. I am just not. Somebody puts a movie on and a bunch of people break out into song and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
there's too much music in it for him.
I'm just like, oh. That's exactly the sound. I was like, oh.
See, I love musicals.
She loves musicals. Loves musicals.
I do.
Oh,
A lot.
my Lanta.
A lot.
A lot. Some would say it's a passion. I would say it's a obsession. By Calvin Klein.
Ryan Ambrose share out everyone. David Hefner. That's because Rocky Horror Picture Show is a great movie. It is a great movie. Dave's done Falcon and Winter Soldier first, maybe twice, then reluctantly the unnecessary cut. Facebook user. Facebook user. Who is that? Oh man, I don't know who it is. I'm not seeing them on Facebook.
Oh, we're not beatboxing?
That's weird. It skipped their comment on Facebook side. I don't know who Facebook user is.
I was getting into it too. Dropping some fire.
Okay.
Spits that hot fire.
Facebook user, the one that says, that's awesome work. Love the Akuma background. Is super sick.
Thank you.
Can you give me another comment and type your name, please? I just want to make sure I get it on the list and I don't miss putting it on the wheel.
Great.
Because for some reason it's not showing up on Facebook.
Facebook, why you do this? Come on.
Okay, Andre has a song.
A song. He has a song in his heart.
For me.
Okay.
This is for you, Jeffrey.
Oh, snap. Wait. You're singing it for me?
It's astounding. Time is fleeting. He has no idea who that song is. Madness takes its toll. Listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember doing the time warp, drinking those moments when the blackness would hit me and the void will be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bring your knees in tight. There you go. You don't know what that is, do you?
No clue at all. Lost. No idea.
Well, if you watch the movie, you would know.
What movie?
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh. Wow.
Ryan Ambrose, I'm doing my best. Misty, LOL. David Hefner, I'm doubled up with you here and Facebook. Ryan Ambrose, share one, share all. Todd Irwin, not having HBO Max gives me a legit excuse not to see the trash heap that is the Justice League movie, LOL.
Oh, okay.
Missy Lawrence, I know Ryan Ambrose, I shared to a comic book fans group. Joe Tierney, Preach Brothers, musical suck. Rob Musel says South Park is a musical.
South Park is not a musical. South Park breaks all the rules, and as such, they do musicals right. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Hey.
Charmaine Park says, hey guys.
Hey, Charmaine.
Ryan Ambrose, we have to break 121. David Hefner, love musicals. Rick Lawrence, Kim, you need to tie Jeff down and play Mamma Mia, LOL.
Oh, God. Mamma Mia.
I love that movie. I love that movie.
Don't give her any ideas.
With Meryl Streep. I love that movie. Chris Mitchell, only uncultured swine aren't able to appreciate a well-done musical.
I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. I can appreciate it. Right out the door.
God.
Uncultured. I can handle the swine comment, but uncultured, that's a step too far, sir.
Scott Newton Jr., here we go again. Facebook user Emily Palmer says, "Hey, how are
The
you guys?"
Palmer!
Hi, Emily.
Hello, Emily. Hello, Chloe. What's going on?
James Dunn says, "Bigger, longer, and uncut."
Right.
James Dunn, "Pick of Destiny" is a musical.
This changes nothing about what I just said. I'm not a big Jack Black fan, and the Foo Fighters are the Pooh Fighters.
James Dunn, "A Song in Heart."
A Song in Heart.
Jorge says, "Have either of you ever read Nowhere? It's tied to my favorite Neil Gaiman book." No.
No, I want to though.
We have not.
I've heard of it. I have heard of it. I haven't read it.
Evan Papier, "I'm loving this Batman."
Thank you, Evan.
Will Schilling, "So is Team America." That is a musical.
Right? Again, it's same people, so it's the same answer.
Scott Newton Jr., "Repo, the Genetic Opera" is a musical as well.
I've never seen that one. I've never seen that. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. So I'm gonna have to give it the obligatory 3 minutes. And if it starts,
What about Metalocalypse?
What about the animation
it's like
known? It's not. It's an animated show about crazy metal musicians. There's going to be songs in it. Yes, because they're metal. Listen, let's be clear. If Mamma Mia came out in Drop D and it was Stone Sour or Slipknot singing it, I'd be like, "Mamma Mia, baby, yeah." All right, but they don't.
Ryan Ambrose, "If you're new and just arrived, comment to get on the wheel and have a chance to win." Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Comic Zombie, "I remember doing something too." Misty Lawrence, "Kim, I have a time warp video. I will have to send you via Jeff, LOL."
You don't.
And then, yeah, because he can watch it too.
You don't have to.
Rob Musil, "The Book of Mormons" is a fantastic musical. Martin Lee, "That's a great looking Batman, Jeff."
Thank you.
I watched Hamilton. That's really, really good.
See, Hamilton,
really
because
good.
it's got the historical bent to it, I would watch that. As I've gotten older, I've found a scarily deep appreciation for history. Because if you'd known me when I was younger, you'd know it would literally be pulling teeth to get me to study history. It was boring. I hated it. It was just boring. But as I've gotten older, I don't find it as boring. So I would actually not mind watching Hamilton, giving it the obligatory 3-minute test, and yeah, see if it's up my alley. You liked Wicked, and I was willing to give that a shot, but you never showed me it. So yeah.
No. I've only read the book. I've never seen the musical.
I thought you saw the video of it.
No?
Oh wow, we were out there in San Francisco.
No,
I
remember.
was playing at the opera, and they were doing the videos.
No.
Well, crap.
I only read the book. I would have loved to have seen the.
I thought you watched like they had the, how sometimes like in the theaters they'll do live, not live, but they'll do they'll play episodes of something on the big screen, even though it's not a movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like Nutcracker during the holidays, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I thought there was one of those for Wicked because it was just doing gangbusters.
No, it wasn't
there.
Wicked. It was something else. It wasn't
Was it?
Wicked. Yeah, it wasn't Wicked though.
Crap.
I don't remember what it was.
Well,
James Dunn, Spam-A-Lot needs to be a movie, but the search for the Holy Grail is hard to beat. David Hefner, Jeff and Kim, y'all need to watch Cannibal the Musical. It's written and directed by the guys that created South Park.
See, I'd give that a shot.
They
get my humor.
Jimmy the Human, let next sketch be one of those crossover blanks.
It's a possibility. I will let you guys do I'll do the obligatory. You guys get to pick.
Andre Lemos says Jeff has not seen Little Shop of Horror. He has not.
I have not. No. I think that's the one with the plant.
It is.
See, I know that much.
See more.
Because of Kim. There you
Feed
go.
me all night long. 'Cause if you feed me Seymour, feed me all night long.
Yeah.
If you feed me Seymour, I will grow up big and strong.
Did somebody not feed you? Because you're tiny. What were they needing to feed Seymour? And who's Seymour?
Seymour is played by Rick Moranis.
Aw, Rick Moranis is in that movie?
He is.
Rick Moranis is
And
awesome.
Steve Martin.
What?
Yeah.
When was this made?
Yeah, Steve Martin. Yeah.
Steve Martin's not doing much anymore. I love Steve
Oh,
Martin.
it was made. Oh God.
Yeah, it was made when musicals were still popular. That's all I need.
Oh my gosh.
That's all I need to hear.
Musicals have always been.
Nah, that's a bit strong. That's a bit strong.
Little Shop of Horrors was made in 1986
Oh my gosh, that's a long time.
with Rick Moranis,
Yeah.
Steve Martin,
Oh
Tisha Campbell
wow. Oh
from Martin
wow. I'm
Lawrence,
aware.
Jim Belushi, John Candy,
What?
Christopher Guest, and Bill Murray.
Wait. The Candyman is in that movie?
Mhm.
All right. I might have to get that. John Candy, growing up, was one of my favorite comedians, so I might have to reassess my
It's a good
hatred for this show.
Aaron Hollander. How can you have hatred for it? You've never even seen it.
Exactly.
Aaron Hollander, That Shield is Sick.
Thank you.
Chris Mitchell, Metalocalypse is absolutely a musical.
Chris Mitchell, another spouting of your nonsense.
Joe Tierney says, please stop. I've been sick all day. Any more musical mention, I'm going to puke.
All right. It's just,
Speaking of musicals, yesterday I watched Beauty and the Beast, the live version of Beauty and the Beast.
That's not a musical.
They sing.
Well, it's a Disney show. Of course they sing. It's Disney.
CJ James, 80s beloved classic. Jeff probably hasn't seen it. If it's in the 80s.
Yeah.
No.
These is hot garbage.
Oh. Jeff, get out.
You name anything from the 80s that wasn't a one-hit wonder. Like, don't get me wrong.
What do you mean? Most movies are one-hit wonder.
No, obviously movies, but you could have sequels.
We're talking about music. We're talking about movies.
Music. We're talking about what you think that there was no such thing as a sequel or a trilogy back in the 80s?
Oh, there was.
Of course. So that's what I'm saying. If it was a one-hit wonder and they didn't make a sequel, it's probably Butt Cheeks.
Get out.
CJ
James thought Chicago was pretty good. That was good. With Renee Zellweger and Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Never saw it.
Oh, that was really good. Missy Lawrence, Jeff, I really appreciate that your Batman doesn't have the Keaton super ears.
No. I give my my Batman usually has the Dark Knight Returns, the stubs. I like them short and I give him a short, stocky build too. Like the Neil Adams Batman is really long and fluid. My Batman is a pugilist. He's a boxer, so he's got really short, stubby, thick limbs, and the ears just look better when it's not, Nightmare Batman with a long, crazy, pointed ears, and I got like a boxer build, So thank you.
David Mansell says, "Can you picture Rob Zombie singing Mamma Mia?" LOL.
No, but I'd be willing to give it a shot. Because Rob Zombie, he knows how to party.
James S. says, Jeff Edwards, the dual song in Hamilton was fantastic.
Yeah?
I watched a couple of videos about how the music is all incorporated with each other. It's amazing.
Okay. See?
I like the King. I like the King in Hamilton who sings.
I've never seen it, so I don't know.
Really good.
But I would definitely give that one a shot.
Johnny Blaze says, don't fall into the musical trap, Jeff. LOL.
No. Bro. They ain't getting me.
Doug Searle says 1776 is a musical. Roger says, I feel the same way you do on musicals, Jeff, whereas my Kim loves them, but seeing Wicked in person performance is incredible. I was totally blown away and into it, LOL.
See, yeah, like that. Okay, so, for example, I'm not a big fan of watching some sports. but I'll play them. Like watching golf. Oh my gosh! Somebody go ahead and just end me now. But I like playing golf, right? People say baseball. Watching baseball is boring. I've never found baseball to be boring to watch, and I've never found it boring to play. I like playing baseball, so on and so forth. So you see what I'm saying? Like the experience of watching something being done as opposed to doing it, they're very different. They're very different experiences, and as such, I would go to a musical. I would love to go see the live performance, the theater, the costumes, the numbers, all that is different live. I think we can all agree on that. And I would love to go watch something live. But if I'm at home and I'm just looking for
All right, I'll keep that in mind next time if a performance comes up and anything local in our area.
oh, like my wife's cello musicals, her recitals, which I attend every time, and they are beautiful.
No, I meant like Spam-A-Lot or Wicked or like a musical. If
Right.
it
Bring it on. I go and listen to you play the cello. I'll listen to that. I mean, I like live performances.
The last live performance I went to was as a kid, and that was with my mom and dad. We went to see Phantom of the Opera.
That would be
No,
great.
I take that back. I went to New York in high school, and we went
Oh.
and we saw Les Mis on Broadway. But as a child, we went and saw Phantom of the Opera, and it was incredible. Because if anyone knows Phantom of the Opera, there's a scene where the chandelier crashes, and
Okay.
in this show, they actually have a rigged chandelier
And it does
that falls from
Oh.
the ceiling to the stage
That's sick.
from the back, like where people are sitting.
Yeah,
Like the chandelier
like the
falls
mezzanine and
over
whatnot.
where people are sitting and
The audience area.
over the audience area and
Ah.
falls down into the stage area,
That
and it's
scared the
just
bejesus out of you.
just crazy.
That's great.
It's crazy how interactive it is, and it's
That's
awesome.
great.
It's just
Yeah,
awesome.
no. See, but tell me that's the same as watching some YouTube of Hamilton. It's
No,
not the same. It's
No.
good.
And it's not the same as seeing it like the Phantom of the Opera in a movie. No,
Right,
it's not the same.
Right. So
But-
I would love to have that live visceral experience of watching something, that maybe I wouldn't necessarily when I'm at home and I'm just chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Joe Tierney, Kim, you just made me puke. Andre says Steve Martin, Rick Moranis, how can you go bad?
Right? I didn't know the and Candyman. I didn't
Yeah.
know all of those. guys were
And Bill
in
Murray.
movies. Oh
Jorge,
yeah.
if you guys have Audible, I think I can send you the audiobook.
Dude,
If not, I'll send you a copy of the book. Oh, very
Dude.
cool. Thank you, Jorge.
that would be so good. Thank you.
James
bro.
Dunn, I have a friend who is a comic shop owner, and he voiced Audrey too in a local little shop show. He posted backstage video of him singing. It was awesome.
Oh,
that's
great.
cool.
I don't know who Audrey is, but
Audrey's the name of the plant,
okay. Oh, okay. So
I think. Yeah, from Little
Okay.
Shop of Horrors.
okay.
Audrey. No, or wait, no, or was Audrey Seymour's girlfriend?
I really hope you're not
Uh,
asking me because I'm going to be worthless.
Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me. No, I think Audrey was the name of the plant.
Okay.
The book Neverwhere. Thank you,
Nowhere.
Jorge.
Nowhere.
He
Hey.
says Neverwhere.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Did you see that the Sandman? So I think it's Sandman, and it's narrated, or is I think it's James McAvoy is either narrating it or he's playing, the Dreaming. I think that's on Audible now.
Interesting.
Yeah, I saw this really quick little blurb of this like super up close of particles of sand. I get excited about this stuff. And then it said audible.com and I was like, what, Sandman? And then something about James McAvoy, something. So I'm excited about that one.
Will Schilling says my wife is singing all the songs when these musicals get mentioned. Rob Musil, yeah, the Little Shop of Horrors is great. Feeding people to a plant is pretty metal.
Wait,
Yeah.
whoa.
The
They
plant,
feed the plant humans.
it eats people. It has to have blood.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of musical is this? This is
It's a little
hardcore.
horror.
All right, well, you got to tell me about
Chris
these
Mitchell
ones.
says Steve Martin is a nitrous addicted dentist is worth watching it for.
What?
Yeah. He keeps on putting the nitrous like up to his own face. Yeah.
Oh.
James
See?
Dunn. Okay. Where'd he go?
Nobody told me this.
Okay. Have you seen Blues Brothers? Have you seen Blues
Me?
Brothers? Yes.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah, never seen Blues Brothers.
Are you serious?
Yep. Never.
You are serious?
I'm 100% serious. I have no idea what it is.
Get out.
I don't know. I don't know what Blues Brothers is.
I know you're not serious.
Okay.
Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody to love. Someone to love. The two brothers, they're saving their local church.
From what?
If I remember correctly, the big company that's trying to buy it out. This local church, if I remember correctly, they were orphans, and the church that raised them,
Mm-hmm.
they're
Are
now
you sure you've
criminals.
seen it?
Yes, it's been a while, but they've they gotten bad with the law in their time, and so they're trying. They got a message from God to save the church in this community, and they it's been a while, but yes.
Oh, all right. All right.
John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd, Johnny Blaze
John?
Dude,
Or Jim.
John,
Okay.
before
this
he
would
passed
have
away.
been a while ago.
Yes, probably another 80s movie.
Well, that's all you need to tell me.
Johnny Blaze Dude, we need to work on your 80s movies.
We really don't.
Todd Irwin, hey Jeff, I was just looking over some photos of my censored senior show, and after I realized it was in March, I got looking for a concert I had gone to by Sean Clown Crahan's side project. To my surprise, and ironically to my surprise, it was 15 years to this very day. That was the second to last time that band ever played. It was also probably the cause for the lengthy bout of pneumonia I had while setting my senior show up. Fun memories.
Yeah.
James Ricky Schultz says, I'm watching it right now, James.
What?
Blues Brothers.
Mm.
Andre Lamoth, it's about an evil plant that eats people. Another good point.
Yeah, you tell me that as opposed to some orphans want to save their church from a business. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll go check out the human eating plant over here.
Blues Brothers is classic. Sam Hefner, I came from the 80s. James Dunn says same. Missy Lawrence says, oh, so that we don't forget later, set your clocks forward tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Will Schilling says Shrek the Musical was pretty hilarious.
I never saw it.
Johnny Blaze, Jeff, have you ever seen Gremlins, the 80s movie, the one that can't get wet?
Yes. Don't feed them after midnight.
He's seen that.
Yes.
Because it has to do with scary monsters.
And stuff. Yeah,
Ryan
man.
Ambrose, Jeff, after I win this, auction it off. I'll split it with you. We'll clean up. It's a lock.
Well,
Rob
if you want me to auction it, Ryan, I'll auction it.
Rob Musil, Misty, why you bring in the bad news? LOL. Sam Hefner, I don't wanna. David Hefner, gloves are off, Jeff. You put down all of my classic favorites, one-hit wonders, 80s movies starring actors that no one knows what happened to them. LOL.
Well, I mean, if they were good movies, and if they were good actors, or if they were good actors, they'd probably be in another movie, and I'd know them from that. But if all you know about them is in the 80s, they were either old and they died before the 90s came around,
my God.
or they were at the point where Nick Cage is in his career now, where he's just taking any old turd.
Oh my God.
You guys don't even know. She's not even kidding me. I've never seen Kimberly this upset about something. It can't be that good of a movie, Kim.
Will Schilling, I really want this one. Tyrell Muse, this looks so cool, Jeff.
Thank you.
Chris Mitchell, Rock of Ages, so much 80s goodness in that.
Never saw it.
Odd Concept Media, do you rough out your ideas for your covers on paper first, or do you go straight to cover with pencils?
So, yes, sometimes I do. I'll show you something here. So I have, if I'm working on, if I'm working on sequentials, I have, oh, my sweet marmalade. Come here. Come here.
You're right, David Mansell. The Blues Brothers also does have John Candy in it.
Well, why don't you tell me these things? So if I'm working on sequentials, I have, oh, you can't see that. I have printed out on just regular old crappy toner paper templates of comic book pages, and that's I can knock out really crappy, ugly sketches like those you saw there. But if you're talking about these right here, no, I just get to drawing. I just get to drawing. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
It's strangely gray, though. You seen that? I don't know why it's so gray.
I'm gonna try.
Will you give me that purple red microfiber down there, please?
Whoever says very nice drawing, I hope my baby girl stays open-minded in drawing. Please let me know who that is, so I can put your name on the list. It just says Facebook user, and I don't know who you are, so I can't put your name on the wheel. I'm going to try and get some comments. Kim and Coldrick, I sure wouldn't mind having this one if my name can ever be picked. James Dunn, so what Jeff is saying, he'd love to be in a musical. That's kind of what I heard it as.
I actually would.
True,
yes.
Jeff, I saw Book of Mormons in person, and I never laughed so hard.
Okay.
Brendan Young says, hey.
Yes, I would. Being in a musical does sound fun.
James Dunn, Phantom, Ryan Ambrose, Scott Newton Jr., it's your night, buddy. I can feel it. Misty Lawrence, Jeff just mentioned cellos.
Oh, that jumped big, didn't it? Ooh,
Yeah.
Big old jump.
Crap.
Whoa.
Oh my God. Just mentioned cellos made me think of two cellos. Love their music. Kim, have you seen The Phantom of Manhattan, the sequel to The Phantom of the Opera? Oh my. I have not.
And two cellos are amazing.
They are amazing.
They are amazing.
Scott Newton Jr., that would be nice. Just saying. Mike Becker, I saw Man of La Mancha when I was 19, starring the late Robert Goulet. It was really good.
Oh, wow.
Facebook user, I saw Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat in Chicago with Donny Osmond. That'd be cool.
That would be
Scott
cool.
Newton Jr., the wifey and I saw the Book of Mormons musical. That one was awesome, live, written by the South Park guys, by the way. Joe Tierney, I still love you though, Kim. Oh, love you too, Joe. Tyrell Muse, we saw Phantom in Dallas and we loved it.
Nice.
Missy Lawrence, 16 away from 90.
We're 9 away now. Share.
James Dunn, Audrey was the girl Seymour wanted. He named the plant Audrey too. Ryan Ambrose, Jeff, this totally 100% a killer cover.
Thank you,
so
bud.
close. My wife said I need more culture and wanted me to go to Hamilton with her. I told her she needed more culture and needed to go to GWAR
Yes.
show. Hamilton was good, but not as good as GWAR.
Well, as long as you both
you
tried
compromise.
each ones, then you're both equal.
James
so,
Dunn,
yeah.
One-Legged Batman. You'll be a dentist. Omar, I have 3% battery left, so hopefully I can last to the spin. Scott Newton Jr., Little Shop of Horrors is a gateway musical.
Okay.
Facebook user, hello, the Batman looks amazing. How do I participate in the giveaway?
You read over there. Doug Searles, nothing compares to Cats live on Broadway. I heard Cats is terrible, but I don't know. David Mansell, dude, you have to watch Blues Brothers. Okay. David Hefner, what? You've never? Yeah, I've never seen Blues Brothers. James Dunn, geez, yeah. Oh man, I wasn't expecting that one, Jeffrey. No, I've never. Listen. I got into. Okay, here was.
Hold on. Before whoever is a Facebook user that says hello, that Batman looks amazing. How do I participate in the giveaway? I can't see your comment on Facebook anymore. So can you tell me,
say something else
give
again.
me your name and
Yes.
say something again so I can put it in, because I don't know who you are.
Hold on. Let me be clear. I didn't learn about certain comedians until later in their career. So I didn't learn about John Candy until the 90s. When I was born in 82. Basically all of the 80s, if I was laughing at Red Fox, Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy. I was laughing at so many other comedians because, I grew up watching Sanford and Son. I grew up watching these older shows, right? And so like MASH and Cheers, these older shows. And so it wasn't until later in the 90s that I would watch like Nothing But Trouble. And I would just be floored with how funny that was. That's how I learned who Demi Moore was. So I got into stuff late, and then I'd have to go back and find out, But yeah, admittedly, there's been a pretty gigantic blind spot for musicals. So, but if I had known that John Candy was in it, again, you tell me John Candy's in something, that's way up there on my give it a shot list.
All right, let's do the wheel, and then I will get kind of cut up on comments.
Okay.
So
we were so close to 90.
Share.
Oh my Lanta, we were so
Share
close to 90.
screen. Application windows, and then I have to take a potty break.
Really? Your tiny little bladder screaming, just screaming.
Yes, it is.
It's all that coffee.
All right, we are gonna shuffle.
Shuffle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All righty. Dramedy from James Dunn. Here we go.
Wow, that was awesome. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Boom.
I got you, Ryan.
We got you, Ryan. Who's gonna win? Who is it? Ooh. Whoa.
Oh, it is David. It's supposed to be David.
Is it David? David?
It's David. Sorry, David. I typed your name
with a V?
wrong. Yes.
You spelled the man's name wrong.
Sorry.
Dab.
It's
I need
David.
you to hit a dab, Dave. Could you do that? Just one hitter with a dab.
David.
David. David, you have 2 minutes starting now. Go ahead and let me know if you're here in the chat, please. In the chat, please. David. Oh, my sweet marmalade. What's wrong with you, girl?
Well, V and B are right next to each other, so.
They are. We'll be looking for a David Garcia. He'll be like, I'm here. It's like, no, there's no David.
It is definitely David.
Dabe. We're looking for David. Dang it. Yeah, Ricky, it was so close. No, it's not 30 seconds. He's got more time than that. I'm keeping time. Oh, my Lanta, that was awesome.
David is my middle name.
David Hessler's like, I'm a David.
Dabe.
David, come on.
He only made one comment.
Did he?
Earlier.
Was he the Facebook person?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Well, of course not. You have his name. That was a dumb question. Dabe, not here, man. Lol. David. Dabin.
Not here.
David
TikTok.
Garcia. There you go. David. Come on. Where are you, David? I'll give you $5, Jeff, to add my name again. Ryan.
Dave,
If I were for sale,
Dabs, if he was here,
it'd be a lot more than that. No. Oh, David. Everybody's screaming. Dude, we're at 84.
Yeah.
Woo! Share.
You keeping track of time?
I am. Share.
The next.
Brutal, Andre. Dave's not here, man. All right, fair enough, Chris.
Roll that
beautiful wheel. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what we're gonna do. Dabs for David. I know, right?
All right. So
David.
Close
and
that out. And I will find that name and fix it later. Shuffle.
Kim, you are going to you're going to have to just start here with the comments, lol. Right.
I got Greg on there.
Okay. Sweet.
All right, here we go.
Shafula.
I did.
Scroll all the way down so they can see all of the wheel, please, Kim. Oh, Atlanta. Oh, jeez. Oh, Atlanta. Oh. Wow. My OCD's killing me right now. Oh, snap. Oh, Ingrid. Ingrid, where are you, Ingrid? Are you here? Are you here, Ingrid? Come on. Ingrid.
I need another con. I have too many blank pages on the Batman book. Shaful.
Nice. I love it.
You done messed up, Dave.
You done messed up, Dabe. You done messed up.
Here.
Hey, there she is. There she is. It's Ingrid's Bat Agent. No, what was it? You?
Chris
Bat,
Murdoch.
Agent
You
Bat?
feel cheated. Why do you
Agent
feel
Bat.
cheated?
Agent Bat. I like that one.
All right, Ingrid. Reach out to us and let us know if you want it colored and or graded.
Yes.
And just remind us of your email address and your address.
Yes, and this will definitely take color very, very well. This took inks beautifully. Steve will kill it with this. So yes, if that's a question, I don't know if that's at all a question. If it was, there you go. Boom. Boom.
All right. Perfect.
All righty then. Okay, so
Remove.
you good with that? You good?
Yes. Yes. I need to put someone's name that came in after we've done the wheel.
Okay.
Gotta add another name. And I need to go potty.
Okay. Well, then I will not. Well, you know what? What I'll do. Here's what I'll do. You guys, we have two choices here. Okay. While Kimberly's making her bladder gladder. Divinity 2 or crossover. This is the Batman. Divinity 2 or crossover. Which one do you guys want us to do next? If we hit 90, we'll do them both. But since we haven't quite got there, let's see what you guys think. Sean Murr says, rigged. No. Ryan Ambrose, whose is that anyways? Whose is what, Michael? I must have missed something here. Collusion. No. Crossover. Okay, so crossover. Cross. We got one Divinity and a whole. This might actually be the first time that there's a consensus. While Ken's gone, Jeff can make a list of all the amazing 80s classics he needs to watch. Yeah, I already did. You see it? It's right here. This is my list of 80s classics. They don't exist, Chris. They don't exist. Crossover, Divinity 2, crossover. Oh, wow. Comments just keep on scrolling. Good night. Crossover. But only if I win, says Todd. Lol. All right. So, wow. That is the first. This is the first time I've asked you guys for an opinion where it wasn't basically 50-50 on the two books. I like it. I like the decisiveness in the chat tonight. I like that. So that means you're voting for the other book. Probably, yeah. Crossover collusion. Scott, no. Jeff, just play the movie in the background and say you watched it. That's what I do while baking. Yeah. You know, I've done that before, and I actually find myself getting distracted out of just grim curiosity, just like, okay, what is actually happening in the scene? And I'm sure that it would happen enough times where I'd see it and there'd be some wacky, terrible animatronic plant that looks like a Mario Brothers pipe plant come to life or something goofy like
So
that.
he does know what Little Shop of Horrors looks like.
I know what Little Shop. Does it look like the piranha plant?
Yep.
So they ripped off Mario Brothers, is what you're saying.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Is it red with a white dots?
No.
So it doesn't look like a piranha
Not
plant.
exactly, but it's close.
Well, I said a piranha plant. You guys heard me. The pipe piranha plant. Little bunny food. No, that's Little Bunny Foo Foo. What are you doing? You're not pulling up Little Shop of Horrors. Are you really? Oh my lanta. Really?
That's what it looks like.
That doesn't look anything like a piranha plant. That looks like a monster. What the crime and Netley is going on there? So it eats people.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now you're winning me over here. Yeah. All right. You're winning me over. A little horror movie. But I know you get really jazzed about movies that have a thick malaise of cheese to them. Is it cheesy? It's cheesy. She couldn't answer that. It's cheesy.
I haven't seen it in a while.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Anyone else strongly considering putting Jeff on mute? You're more than welcome to, Chris. You're more than welcome to. Good.
All right. You ready?
Yes.
What one? Crossover?
Yes.
All right.
I was saying that. It's surprisingly, it was the first time, I think you would agree, where we've asked the crowd and it's not been split in half.
There you go.
I enjoy Jeff's ramblings, even if he hasn't watched a movie before 2010. Now, let's not take it too far there, Scott. I watch good movies.
Little Hot Shop of Horrors is the OG. Mario copied them.
When was Little Shop of Horrors? When did it come out? You said 85?
86.
86? I feel confident that Mario came out before 86. When did Mario Brothers come out? Are you looking that up?
Yeah.
We're going to find out. That's a good question. David Guthrie, I missed a lot. No, we just gave away one book. We're going to do another one. Well, it's not super cheesy. There is some cheese though. Okay, I can handle some cheese. 86. Okay, some. Okay. When did Mario come out?
First release was 85.
Ooh, that's gonna toss a little bit of a monkey wrench in the works there on that whole Little Shop of Horrors was original. Oof. It was a musical before the movie. Oh, was it?
Oh, there you go.
Was it a
Chandler.
musical in Japan when they were making Mario? That's the question. You do not have to look that up, Kimberly. The original Little Shop movie was back in the 60s.
There you go.
The Goonies just came to theater near Jeff. I did see the Goonies. It was okay. Wah, 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 says Michael Palmer. Wah, wah, wah.
Like, he was right, I think. He was right. That Mario copied them.
Oh. Little Shop of Horrors came out in the 60s. Jack Nicholson starred in it. So
Hmm.
that's a remake? So
Well,
what you're telling me is
they
that
had
is a
it-
remake?
No, he came out in the 60s like as a musical on stage. He's saying that Jack Nicholson was in the stage version, I'm assuming.
Jack Nicholson was in a Broadway play?
I guess.
Wow.
And then they made the movie in the 80s.
Okay. Jumping to Facebook, leaving the YouTube-ish chat. All right, Yankee. Andre lost again in the music. Oh, okay. All right. So here we go. We got the next one. It's on crossover. I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped about this one. I'm pretty pumped about all of them, but I think you guys will know why in just a second. Goonies is always my go-to movie if I need something to watch and can't decide on what to watch. Yeah, I can't really say the same, Todd. Seen it once. Yeah.
It was too cheesy for him.
There's a lot of cheese for me. All right. So crossover. We have, I think we've all kind of universally decided that this one is the book that I will use when I got crazy mixtures of things and I don't have a book that works with any of the two characters. So prepare yourself. It is Red Hood Raphael. Yeah, I'm pretty jazzed about this one. How about some Goonies Stranger Things crossover? We'll just stay with Stranger Things. We don't need to Goonie it up. It's good. 1 hour. Let's do this thing.
All right, I'm gonna try and read a couple comments that we
Do
passed
it.
up. Never mind. If we missed some comments prior to the spinning of the wheel, I cannot go back and read them. I apologize.
Why not? What's going on? It just won't.
StreamYards won't let me go back that far.
StreamYards making our day. See, StreamYards is just saying, Kim, don't go potty. That's what.
No,
that's
that
what it's saying.
wasn't. That
That's what
wasn't
StreamYards is saying.
it. No,
That's what it's
it
saying.
was before my pottying. It stopped before my pottying.
It's okay, Kim. It's okay.
The original, let's see, the Goonies never came to theater near Jeff. We read that. David Mansell, oh sweet. Roger says, oh snap, my idea. Scott Newton Jr., ooh, that is bonkers, Jeff. Love it. Dan Littlefield, no, the original wasn't a musical. It was a movie with a Jack Nicholson. Later, a stage production musical developed and was remade in the 80s classic. Interesting. Gerardo, Prairie Jazzed.
Prairie Jazz.
Prairie Jazz.
I think he means pretty jazzed.
Prerry.
Let me see. Prairie. Yeah, he meant pretty because T is right next to R.
Andre, has Jeff seen Lost Boys?
Yes, that is a great movie. That is a great movie. That movie. We need more Lost Boys.
Facebook
Kiefer.
user. Someone says dibs. Who said dibs?
We don't do the dibs. This is a giveaway.
Oh, Chris Murdoch.
Murdoch, you goob.
Chris Mitchell, Jeff Edwards, top 5 movies.
Ooh, top 5 movies. 7. Aladdin. Ghost in the Shell. 95 release. Ooh, I'm gonna toss up between Gump and Shawshank. We're gonna go with the boys, Shawshank, and Gump. I'm gonna go with those. I haven't actually been asked that. I got to actually put some thought into it. I've never been asked my top 5 movies. Huh. Good question.
Clarissa Campbell put smiley faces, bone nose. Gonna say it again. My idea. Facebook user, which is Chris Murdoch. I want Red Hood. Nice. Gerardo, pretty jazz. There you go. Missy Lawrence, it's okay. You can just rewatch it and laugh later. Nice. Chris Mitchell, of course he hasn't. Scott Newton Jr., I actually just watched The Lost Boys for the first time last week. Pretty cool flick.
It was. It was really, really fun.
Roger says, Dear RN Genius, Jesus, RN Jesus. Oh, dear RN Jesus. I come before you tonight during Jeff Edwards' live stream humbly.
Why is he praying? RN? What's RN?
Jesus. Random name, Jesus.
Random name generator, Jesus?
Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing.
That's what, yeah. Gerardo says, sorry, my keyboard on my phone hates my thumbs. LOL. No worries.
No worries, bud.
Eva, I saw the 2019 Cats movie and really liked it.
Okay. I haven't seen any Cats movie.
I haven't seen the new one. I heard not so good things.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, but I haven't seen it myself.
Tyrell Muse, Jeff, have you seen Fletch? I can probably tell you he has not.
Nope. Don't know what that is.
Tyrell, is that the one with Chevy Chase?
I was going to say, is that the one with Will Smith? But I think that was Hitch.
No, that's Hitch. Missy Lawrence, what's in the box?
Yeah.
Rick Lawrence, what's in the box? What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Greg Capello, on back on Facebook now. Andre, 7, is that a Oh gosh. Chris Mitchell, Little Shop is better. Little Shop is better than all that trash.
No.
Greg Popolo, Hamburger Hill for the win.
Oh,
G.I.
Hamburger Hill,
Joe, got nothing on those grunts.
Hamburger Hill is a good movie. That's true.
Terrell Muse, most of those are from the 90s. Rick
Yeah.
Lawrence, Lost Boys was an 80s movie. Young Guns, Predator. He has seen Predator.
Oh, I own Predator.
I don't know
true.
if he's seen Young Guns.
Is that Emilio?
Yeah.
I've seen it once.
Will Schilling, 7 is a great movie.
Yes, it is.
Chris Mitchell, guess he hasn't seen that one either.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know which movie. Sonny Patel, quote, "You can't always be the fastest or the strongest, but you can always be the most prepared." Cowabunga.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell, Fletch is Chevy. It's Chevy and a classic. Yeah. Ingrid Ingram, I think I read recently that they are making The Lost Boys. They are remaking The Lost Boys.
Why? Why touch it? It was so good.
Dan Littlefield, how are your maggots, Michael? Classic. Tyrell Muse, yes. Chevy Chase. I have seen Fletch, I think, once. It's been a while. Rick Lawrence, Aliens, Better Off Dead. Ricky Schultz, the 60s Little Shop movie was directed by Roger Corman and had Jack Nicholson in it. Was remade in 86 and directed by Frank Yoda Oz, which Frank Oz was in The Blues Brothers as well.
He was in it? Like he starred in it?
Mm-hmm.
What did Frank play?
If I remember correctly, he was a cop. He was a police officer.
Oh, wow.
Am I right, everyone? Did I get that right?
Did he say license and registration?
No.
That would be fantastic.
No. He actually, if you hear him talk without, not like
Hands, you will
Yoda.
show me. Mine.
Oh, so good. So good. No, I did not know that he was. Well, of course, I didn't know. Keep saying it like it's a revelation. This movie I've never seen, I didn't know someone was in it.
He actually has seen Uncle Buck because it has John Candy in it.
Yes, yes. Why don't you take this quarter down? No, I'm not going to say that. That gets pretty rough. It's a great
Oh, Missy Lawrence, Adventures in Babysitting. Yes, I love that movie.
quote. Okay.
Oh, I love that movie.
Okay.
Oh, I love that movie. Elizabeth Shue. Oh, I love that movie.
Elizabeth the Shoe?
Don't mess with the babysitter. Chris Mitchell, Armed and Dangerous. Oh man, that sounds familiar.
It does.
Oh, I feel like I've seen that, but it's been a long time. Armed and
She's looking this stuff up. She really is.
Dangerous. Well,
She
it
can't
sounds
handle
familiar.
not knowing something. I'm the same way. If I get something stuck in my head and I'm like, oh, I know what that is. If I don't,
Oh, Eugene Levy. I love Eugene Levy. I
oh
don't
yeah,
know if I've seen Armed and Dangerous.
Eugene Levy's awesome.
Armed and Dangerous. I have not seen Armed and Dangerous, but I love Eugene Levy.
Yep.
Tyrell Muse, needs to broaden your horizons. Casablanca, The Maltese Falcon, The Most Dangerous Game, The French Connection. Watch some movies from outside the 90s.
See,
I like old movies.
let's be clear.
I really
I
like
like
old
old
movies.
movies. All of those movies I have watched in some form or the other. I am not stuck in the 90s, contrary to the current perception. But when I was asked what my favorites are, it's just not. How do I put this? I can't say I can't say a movie that's back in the day that's black and white to me will be one of my favorites over, say, well, I said Lion King. It's full color, newer, more. It's just when you have that extra, that additional level of dimension, that color versus black and white, for example, you can't really compare the two. And I prefer newer movies just because it's if somebody could do like I was telling Kimberly this not too long ago. The I guess it's called colorizing old photos. If somebody could take some of the older black and white movies that I like and colorize them, that I think would be sort of something that would change what my list is. Because some of the older movies I like, if it weren't for being in black and white, they would be way higher on the list. So if somebody could colorize them, you know what I mean? That would bring them into a little bit more of a modern sensibility. I've often thought about Bram Stoker's Dracula, and then Bela Lugosi Dracula, and I'm like, it's tough to compare the two because one's in black and white and one's in full color. Is one better than the other? I don't know. That's going to be a tough one to determine. But they're definitely. My point is that they're very different, and they're very different because one's in black and white and one's not. So I definitely like old movies other than the 90s and the 2000s. That's let's clear the air on that right now. But yeah, it's tough to compare them. And if you can't compare them, and technology has moved on and sensibilities have moved on past the black and white films, it's tough to keep them up on that list. If I only have 5, if I had more spaces to fill.
So I have to make a comment real quick.
Cool.
And then I have several good comments in the chat. People may not know this about me. I'm actually a very big John Wayne fan.
Very big.
I grew up watching John Wayne movies.
Yep.
So if you ever, sit me down to watch Hatari,
Mm-hmm.
Or McClintock, or Quiet Man. I'm a big John Wayne fan.
She is.
I'm gonna get caught up in comments real quick because there's several good comments about the black and white thing that you just said about. Ryan Ambrose, they're making a Young Guns 3. I don't know how it's possible other than they can actually make the movie. Not going to make any sense or have probably any truth to it. Andre, Trading Places. He has seen Trading Places.
Yes, Trading Places.
Ricky Schultz he was a property manager in the first movie when Jake Blues gets released from prison. Facebook user, this is Chris Murdoch. Jeff is hella cultured.
Thank you, brother.
Will Schilling, Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. Ryan Ambrose, can't be any worse than the usual crud they put out. Armed and Dangerous is funny. Todd Irwin, I love that when they come out of the adult store, LOL. Dan Littlefield, yes, Frank Oz was the guard in the very beginning of Blues Brothers. Also, Steven Spielberg is in Blues Brothers.
Oh,
he's the clerk at the inn when they go to pay the taxes for the orphanage.
Oh, wow.
Ava Palmer, Never Ending Story has been and always will be my best ever movie.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, true.
Chris Mitchell, the real John Candy fan, wouldn't need to look up Armed and Dangerous.
Listen.
Well, to be honest, Chris, I looked it up.
Listen, let's be clear.
But
I didn't say that I am dyed in the wool John Candy fan. I said I like John Candy. He's very funny. I even made it clear I didn't grow up watching John Candy. So the claims are not being made by me, bro.
Ryan Ambrose, Beetlejuice. We came for your daughter, Chuck.
Beetlejuice.
Roger says, yes, Jeff and Kim. I'm praying for the son of the wheel gods so I can win my own idea, LOL. Todd Irwin, Adventures in Babysitting, where Vincent D'Onofrio played a guy named Thor.
What?
Yes, he did.
Vincent D'Onofrio was amazing.
And he had blonde hair.
What?
Blonde, long hair.
What?
And he was a car mechanic.
Who has a mighty hammer? Named Mjolnir.
He did have a mighty hammer.
That sounds wrong.
And the little girl gave him her Thor helmet.
Oh, okay.
Dan Littlefield, great black and white movie, Young Frankenstein.
Frau Blücher.
That is a great black and
white
movie.
Now try to compare that to a full color. Just not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying one's better or worse, just different. I wouldn't change Young Frankenstein. I almost did it. My name
It's Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. I wouldn't change that. I would not. That one I would not want colorized. It's just I don't know. If it happened, I'd watch it. You know what I'm saying. I don't think it would need it. It's so good, so good.
Joey Curry, Rain Arrow is one of my favorite lines in a movie ever. Clarissa Campbell agreed. Scott Newton Jr. I always mix that one up with "Don't Tell Mom the babysitter's dead."
Nice.
Tyrell Muse. So, what is your opinion of Schindler's List, black and white but newer?
I would have an opinion if I ever saw it.
Chris Mitchell, does Jeff know anything about Artax and Atreyu in arguably the saddest moment in cinema history?
I don't want to talk about it. Why don't we talk about Littlefoot and freaking Night Before Time while we're at it? Of course I know about it.
Missy Lawrence
see a 300-pound
made me
man
bawl
cry.
like a baby, but epic film. Yes.
Such a good movie. Oh, gosh.
They don't give up.
Stop it.
Clarissa Campbell,
Everything's gonna be a
Pleasantville
mess.
is a good movie. Yes, I thought Pleasantville was a very good movie.
I've never seen it.
That has Reese Witherspoon and he played Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire. Yes. I think it's Reese Witherspoon. Andre Lamoth, how about Frankenstein versus Godzilla?
Sweet sounding battle.
David Hefner, Dazed and Confused. All right.
All right. I think that's Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey is in Dazed and Confused, I believe.
I just know the all right.
I believe. If I'm not getting my movies mixed up.
Right.
I know he's in.
He's in a lot, actually.
He was in
Devil's Advocate.
He was in Dazed and Confused. Yes, I did get that right. Andre Lamoth, The Cowboys. Tyrell Muse, Stagecoach is Wayne and Ford at their best. Todd Irwin, fun fact about Bela Lugosi and John Candy. They are actually buried in the same cemetery as an aunt and uncle of mine in LA. Also where Sharon Tate is buried.
I did not know that. That's
There you
wow.
go. Ricky Schultz, you named two of my favorite John Wayne movies. Which one? Was it Hatari and Quiet Man?
Well, McClintock.
McClintock. I actually just watched McClintock. It's on Prime if anyone wants to watch it.
Nice.
Which one, Ricky? Is it? I love Hatari, by the way. Anyone ever seen? Have you seen Hatari?
I have not. No.
Oh, it's so good. He's in Africa and he's collecting animals for zoos, and he has to wrangle
So he's Moses.
Yes. He's Moses.
Moses. I need two of each.
Ryan Ambrose, John Candy grew up in Toronto.
Okay.
Dan Littlefield, one of the greatest World War II era movies was Stalag 17. It was the TV series Hogan Heroes was based off.
Ooh, okay.
Ricky Schultz, a classic is a classic no matter if it's colored or not.
No, I agree.
Facebook user, who is this?
Who this?
Who this?
Who that?
Tony.
Tony Montana?
Martino.
Oh, wow. That's pretty.
You're close.
Pretty close.
Oh, and I spelled it with an E.
You put Tony Montana, didn't you?
Man, I totally missed the notification when you guys went live.
Aw.
Just now joining the fun.
I'm sorry, Tony. Well, we're glad to have you when you did get finally notified. Facebook is
Being
a
a
pain.
poop.
Being a
Cliff
poop.
Jones, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you haven't watched Billy Jack, you're messing up the inspiration for Kung Lao.
Billy Jack. Write that down. I want to watch that. You give me Mortal Kombat. I'm going to check it out. Mortal Kombat.
I saw Billy Jack wrong.
Great.
Wilson, gotta hop off. I'll try and be back in a few. Oh, no
Bye,
worries,
bro.
Will. Missy Lawrence, My Fair Lady is awesome. Jeff wouldn't watch it because it's a musical. Yeah, he wouldn't. But I love My Fair Lady. Or Hello, Dolly. I like that movie. David Hefner, yep. Missy Lawrence, see you soon. Will Schilling, Aaron Hollander. What is the mashup? It is Red Hood and Raphael. Cliff Jones, can't go wrong with any Rodney Dangerfield movies. Prime has a bunch right now. I do love me some Rodney Dangerfield. The first movie I ever saw of Rodney Dangerfield, I'm trying to get it. Was it Back to School? Does that sound familiar
I have no idea.
to anyone? I think it was called Back to School. Ooh. Come on, Filmology. What is Filmology? Caddyshack.
Yes.
Caddyshack. Easy Money. Yes, Back to School. Easy Money and Back to School. Those were the first three that I ever saw of Rodney Dangerfield. And I love those movies. And then Ladybugs. I saw Ladybugs. Oh my God, he was in Little Nicky.
The newer one?
With Adam Sandler.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm going to have to watch that again.
Clarissa Campbell, Hatari is my fave. Yes! Clarissa, yes! We need to get together and have a girls' day of Hatari. Because it's like a 3-hour long movie.
Alex and I will go shoot something.
Right?
Right.
Roger says, at Aaron, Raphael, and Red Hood. Thank you. Oh, Clarissa, I knew I loved you, Kim. Oh, I love you too. Yes, we need to just have like a Harry Potter.
Oh.
You know, we just need to get together.
Keep digging the ditch.
Ricky Schultz, McClintock, and Quiet Man. I love Quiet Man. Oh, such a good movie. Well, and Catherine O'Hara is in both of those, Ricky. I know you know that. But I think him and John Wayne and her together make a good on-screen couple. Misty Lawrence, Caddyshack. Yeah. Sean Muir. Yes, Back to School. Yes, thank you. Dan Littlefield. I'll be 44 on April 1st. And still, the worst movie I ever saw in the theaters is still my favorite. And it was Popeye. Also a musical, LOL. Was it Popeye with Robin Williams?
I don't recall that being a musical.
Yeah, I think they were singing in it.
Were they?
Yeah, Tyrone, You Singing in the Rain is one of the, if not the best musical comedies. Singing in the Rain is really good. I'm a big, American in Paris. Oh.
You're a big American in Paris, huh? All right.
His name is, escaping me right now. Gosh dang it. I hate when that happens. Gene Kelly. There you go.
Okay.
Love me some Gene Kelly. And he was also in Singing in the Rain. So, and Gigi. I love Gigi. I like musicals.
My wife is a woman born out of her own time.
I really am.
She's a 50s woman.
Yeah.
Born way late.
Yep. Chris Mitchell, Back to School is classic Rodney. Yes. Cliff Jones, Triple Lundy, Back to School. Yep. Missy Lawrence, where is the Joshua Sanders family? Haven't heard their name this weekend. Leah haven't heard from Josh ourselves. I'm unsure. Well, Chastity was here at the very beginning.
That's true. Chastity was here. Where you at, Sanders?
Ricky Schultz, McClintock, dang fat fingers. No. I got what you were saying. I got what you were saying. Ryan Ambrose, this is my boomstick. You can purchase this for about $109.95. This baby was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Shop smart, shop as smart. Do you know what that's from?
Nope.
Army of Darkness.
Ugh. That's a musical too. Right?
Oh no. Army of Darkness?
I don't know.
Ryan Ambrose, that's
the Bruce Campbell.
Yes.
Okay.
Ryan Ambrose, I actually just got a T-shirt with Bruce Campbell and his boomstick.
Did you know?
I just got. Yeah, you saw it.
Oh,
it says "boom" on it.
I thought you were quoting Chris Mitchell.
No. I got a T-shirt.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
With Ash from. I love that movie. I grew up watching Army of Darkness and Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2. Love that franchise. But I do like how it went from because Evil Dead was more supposed to be scary and serious, and then as they went along, it got more funny, campy, with Army of Darkness being just completely ridiculous. I do like that. I think that was funny.
Hilarious.
Missy Lawrence, let's try this. Auction time. Proof. Poof. Joshua Sanders shows up.
All right.
Tyrell Muse. Groovy. Chris Mitchell. So you'll watch Little Nicky, but not Little Shop. Sigh.
No. I knew there were things about Little Nicky that I wanted to see. Nobody told me about people eating plants. All right.
Have you seen Little Nicky?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Somebody tells me that there's a plant that needs to eat people. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh my gosh. Roger says that Misty might be a great time for an auction for some in here. Then
so they can get their hands on it.
They can actually get something. Facebook user, is Lex here this time? Squinty face.
I don't know.
Who said that? Oh, Tony.
Phone.
Andrew Halford. Hi, Andrew Halford. I'm gonna get your name in here.
Andrew, what up, bro?
Let's see. Eva, I could never get into Back to the Future because the concept of time travel just makes no sense to me. If I travel back in time to change something, then I never would have had to travel back.
Well, no, in the changed timeline, you will not have had to have gone back, but it won't be changed unless you go back.
There you go. Ricky Lawrence, Rodney Dangerfield was in Caddyshack with Chevy Chase. Yes, he was. Rob Musel, I'm still here, Roger. Oh, for the auction. Tyrone Muse, Gene Kelly, thank you. Ryan Ambrose, his name is Robert Paulson, LOL. Todd Irwin.
Do you know what that's from? Wait. It
sounds familiar.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Yeah. Is that from
his name is Robert Paulson.
Probably The Big Lebowski.
No. Descend upon her, please.
What is it?
Nope. Everyone, I want you to know that she said that the quote, his name is Robert Paulson, was from The Big Lebowski. My wife said that.
Well, the way you were saying it
was Big Lebowski-ish?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And here they come.
Todd Irwin, Scott Newton Jr., it's easy to do. Keith Coogan was in both of them.
Nice.
Roger says, gosh, Josh Dog at Rob. It's true. The other member of the tag team auction champs, LOL.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell, if you said Blazing Saddles, Jeff would probably say, huh?
No, I'd say, you can't park that animal here. Whap!
But he knows Men in Tights.
Yes. Yes. Carrie Ewells. And basically, I mean, all right.
Or is it Elvis?
Is it Elvis?
I don't know.
We all know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
Right?
Princess Bride.
Yes. Princess Bride saw, yes. But
Twister.
Twister?
He's in Twister.
A tornado movie.
Yep.
All I remember is, what's her butt? Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton? Bill Pullman? Which one? Paxton? Yeah. One of them two. Oh, and
the one that passed away. Didn't he pass away?
And Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He passed away too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Carrie Ellis's character was on he was on the opposing end, the other storm chasers that were trying to.
He was a needly little douche.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he actually got killed. Spoiler.
I need to ruin the big ending.
Ricky Lawrence says Weekend at Bernie's.
So good. So good.
Andrew Hoffer, hey guys, I'm here so we can start the party.
Love it.
Cliff Jones, let's not forget Barry Gordy's Last Dragon.
Well, okay. So are we just going to glaze over the fact that she said that was Big Lebowski?
No, they let me know what it was.
What was it?
Fight Club.
Yeah. You guys are way nicer to Kim than me. Way nicer to Kim.
Yeah,
than
because
me.
how many movies have they been talking about that I know exactly what they're talking about and can say?
All right, Barry
I've
Gordy's
seen it.
The Last Dragon. Just something.
I don't know
anything.
anything about that
You
one.
don't know
No.
nothing.
Do you?
Show enough, I do.
Ryan Ambrose, good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun. Chris Mitchell, did you watch the Evil Dead show on Stars? I did actually watch the
Did
show. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I wanted to
it
give
was
a shot.
on I think Netflix. I think they put it on Netflix for a while.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it was okay. Ryan Ambrose are supposedly making Army of Darkness 3.
Oh, wow.
Scott Newton Jr. They did already. There's 3 seasons of Ash versus the Evil Dead. Yes. Tyrone Muse Army of Darkness is number 3. It's kind of true. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, Evil Dead 2, and then Army of Darkness. Yeah. Ryan Ambrose, I thought I saw today they were talking about the making of a 3rd movie, but probably wrong. Ugh. Yeah, I think they're already right. They kind of already made the 3rd movie. Because it does follow the timeline from Evil Dead. Like how he got his arm and the Necronomicon, or his chainsaw, and the Necronomicon, and the Book of the Dead, and yeah. Ryan Ambrose, Fight Club. Andrew Hoffer, Fight Club. Rob Newsell says it was Fight Club, Kim. Ryan Ambrose, his name is Robert Paulson.
His name is Jeffrey Lavasky.
Ryan Ambrose, Operation Mayhem. David Hefner, As You Wish. As You Wish. Wesley.
Perfect. Wesley. That to be real breathy.
Oh
about
no.
it. Yeah, you
And
can.
then she rolls down the hill after him.
Oh, yes.
Ricky Schultz, I watched Army of Darkness like 10 or more times in 2 days, adding a new friend in the movie's magic that it is. Oh, it's good. I love when he's trying to say the incantation for the book. He's like, brought to necktie. He's like, he can't say it. He keeps on he's like, I remember your dang words. And, the guy's like, don't forget it. And he's like, I remember. And then he goes to actually say them and he can't remember them. It's so funny. Ryan Ambrose, your foot was over the line. Take the 0.
Take the 0. What do you? This is not Nom. There are rules. All right.
Let me see, Lawrence. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. That's
Very
a good movie.
Yes.
That's a good movie.
Beautiful movie.
David Hebner, but in Kim's defense, we did rag the crap out of her murdering the tallest of
She
the baby
committed
bunnies.
Genocide on a family. You don't come back from that. I had a brain fart about a dark claw, and it's still a thing. I don't know what you ain't getting an ounce of sympathy out of me.
Ryan
his
Ambrose.
name.
I never forget it now.
Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose says, I said the words, maybe not every last syllable. Yep. Darkness. I said your dang words. Ryan, Jorge, I'm back. Hi, Jorge. Scott Newton Jr. Am I the meanest? Show enough. Am I the baddest? Show enough. Am I the prettiest? Show enough.
Show enough.
I am the Shogun of Harlem.
Still nothing, huh? Kim? Nothing?
I've not seen it, no. Dan Littlefield, yeah, but you haven't seen movies that have been playing on basic cable sports the last 30 years. Kim gets a pass on Fight Club.
What? What?
Chris Mitchell, what are the odds that Jeff hasn't seen Weird Science? He has not. I don't think he's ever seen Weird Science.
Wasn't that a show?
It was a movie.
Wasn't that a show? It was. I think I saw the show. Isn't that the one with like Kelly LeBrock or something?
That's the movie. And Anthony Michael Hall. And
But
Bill Paxton.
But wasn't there a show? Didn't they have like a television show of it as well?
Not that I'm aware of.
I think I learned about Weird Science from the show. Weird Science. She's like, you stupid.
Oh my god! So he's not a fan of Pretty in Pink, Breakfast Club,
I'm gonna be
16
sick.
Candles.
I'm gonna be sick.
Weird Science, kind of all the
Oh,
Brat Pack movies.
Molly Ringworm. No,
Was it?
oh,
Yeah, he's not.
Judd Nelson. Oh,
He's not a fan of those, which I am a huge fan.
oh.
Pretty in Pink, not Pretty in Pink. Breakfast or
Which
16
one?
Candles was my all-time favorite when I was growing up. I think I watched that movie.
Well, of course, because you're a little girl. That makes sense. It would be more odd if a 6'2", 300-pound junior in high school was like, "I love Pretty in Pink." They'd be like, "Oh, well, all right then. Strange. You could, Top Gun, maybe a football movie, buddy. Nah. You're over here, Pretty in Pink."
Jake.
Sure.
The boy.
I know. You want to know
Jake.
how much I know Pretty in Pink? Everything I know about Pretty in Pink came from Roger on American Dad.
Pretty in Pink or 16 Candles?
Whatever. I don't know. It's all the same to me.
I mean, they both have Molly Ringwald in it, but they're both two different stories.
Good old ringworm.
Facebook user, this is Tony. Can't seem to get the app's permission. In college, we watched Requiem for a Dream,
Oh, gosh.
Train Spotting, and then Donnie Darko on the same weekend.
Oh.
Didn't really recommend watching those together.
No.
Oh my God.
Watch those
Those are
separate.
all-
Watch those with some space.
I've seen all of those, and
Watch-
those are rough.
Spread them out. Spread them out. What did you ever do to
Like-
deserve back to
a
back?
year, spread them out
Yeah,
like a
give
year
yourself
apart.
some time for
Especially
your mental health.
Requiem for
Requiem
a
for a Dream
Dream.
is
Oh,
rough.
very rough.
Rough movie.
Even
Great
Train
movie.
Spotting is rough.
Train Spotting's rough too. Yeah.
Donnie Darko's rough.
They're all dark.
Oh God.
Very dark.
Uh,
But good.
They're good. Yes.
They're very good.
Ryan Ambrose, Gary. Who's Gary? Tyrell Muse. Oh, where'd it go? Probably the same odds he hasn't heard of Oingo Boingo. You know what?
I have heard of Oingo
He
Boingo
only
from
has
my
heard
wife.
of Oingo Boingo because of me, because I'm a big Danny Elfman fan, hence also a big Tim Burton fan, and Danny Elfman does a majority of Tim Burton.
Somebody should ask the big Danny
songs.
Elfman fan if she's seen his new YouTube videos where he's announcing music videos and stuff.
I have not.
Yeah. No, she gets a
But
pass.
he was the
Murders-
lead singer of
she
Oingo Boingo.
Murders bunnies and she gets a free pass.
Unconcept Media, crushing this cover.
Thank you, bro.
Todd Irwin, I tried to get Sean Wallace to write Inconceivable on the photo I had him sign at Planet Comic Con, and he said he won't write that when signing. I was bummed.
What?
Aww.
Why won't he sign that?
He's probably been asked to write that 5,000 times.
So what? You name another role that people think of Sean
Aw.
Ellis or Sean Wallace in.
Oh, that's awful.
Go ahead.
Todd.
I'll wait.
Was
any-
he
any
mean
other-
about it? Was he mean about it?
Any other role that guy's played. Go ahead. Try to think of one. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that one role. Why?
That's awful. Misty Lawrence, how much in love is Jeff with his cover? He's drawing a turtle. He is in his happy place.
I'm ready to
yeah.
just pass on to the next world right now.
Misty Lawrence, he
Happy
probably
and healthy.
couldn't spell it. Clarissa
What?
Campbell says truth.
Proof what? Couldn't spell what?
Couldn't spell it. What can he not spell, Misty? Clarissa Campbell.
Oh, inconceivable.
Oh,
He's saying inconceivable.
He probably couldn't spell it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Clarissa says, "Oh, I was gonna say that. Probably." Dan Littlefield, who's the master, Leroy?
I'm the master.
Great top below, looking sweet. Rob Musil, Weird Science was a TV show too.
Okay, thank you.
Cliff
I
Jones,
saw the show.
they had a TV show for a very short time.
I saw the show.
Ryan Ambrose, I have to say is John Hughes in the Brat Pack that sums it up. Missy Lawrence falling over Molly Ringworm.
Oh man.
Todd Irwin. Where'd he go? Kim, GalaxyCon actually had an Anthony Michael Hall signing up today, and I got a signed photo from Weird Science. What?
Good job, Todd. Now I'm
Todd,
gonna have to hear about this.
you didn't
forever.
tell me?
Thanks, Todd.
Ugh.
Thanks, Todd.
I grew up watching Anthony Michael Hall and 16 Candles.
Kimberly,
and Breakfast
I
Club,
feel confident
and Weird
saying
Science.
neither of us have grown up at all.
Ugh.
That's the plan, at least, right?
Ah.
Now you know what it's like.
Right,
Every
Amber?
time. I saw Metallica live. Yeah!
That's Jeff's jealous voice.
Mhm.
Right,
It sounds a
Ambrose.
lot like him.
16 Candle. Kim just called me Ducky. Long Duck Dong. Yes.
What?
That's his name in 16 Candles.
Long Duck Don?
Yeah, there's a Dong. There's a foreign exchange student, and his name is Long Duck Dong. It's in 16 Candles.
I'm trying real hard to remember that there are kids watching this right now.
It was his name and his character name. Cliff Jones was Weird Science Robert Downey Jr.'s first movie. I don't know if it was his first movie. Probably one of his first. I don't know. David Hefner, OMG. Why, Jeff? Why? 16 Candles made me cry. I'm 275 pounds, 40-year-old male. Just saying.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've heard a lot of people cry about a lot less. I'm not making fun of anybody who's seen it. You enjoy your Molly Ringworm. I am no.
Gosh, dang, you're awful.
Awful, awesome. I
See,
mean, I'm
Charles.
not King Kong Dong or whatever the heck his name was, but
Long Duck Dong.
Long Dong Silver. I don't. How did they get that one on TV? How?
It was in a movie.
How did that make it?
What's happening? Hot stuff.
And his name is Long Dong Silver.
Long Duck
That's so
Dong.
good.
Long Duck Dong.
Long Duck Dong.
Steven Searles. Pretty in Pink was a funny movie. I enjoyed it.
Oh,
Chris Mitchell, License to Drive.
I'm dying.
I don't think you've seen it.
No, I haven't.
Rob Musil, the Brat Pack movies are great. I love them. Tyrone Muse, Ferris Bueller, Home Alone. John Hughes ruled the 80s and early 90s. He did. I'm sad he passed away because I'm sure there would have just been more and more good movies.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, champ.
Dan Littlefield, yes, it was a show. It lasted 2 seasons, I think. Weird Science. It was on either the USA Network or Science
Weird
Channel
Science.
in the 90s.
Yes.
Missy Lawrence, David, you are such a teddy bear, LOL, except when you're trying to play D&D, LOL.
Ooh.
Ryan Ambrose, does Barry Manilow know you raid his wardrobe?
Wait a second. Hold on. Why does that sound familiar?
In a movie.
Thanks, champ. It's in a movie. Oh. Does Barry Manilow know you raid his wardrobe? Ah, doggone it. All right, you're going to have to help me on that one. Who said that?
The Breakfast Club.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ricky Lawrence, you should really see the movie Better Off Dead. Great comedy from the 80s. James Dunn, my favorite Christmas movie is Event Horizon.
Oh, no. You seen that one?
It sounds familiar.
It's
I
rough.
don't know if I have. Rain Ambrose, what if your dope was on fire? That's impossible, sir. It's in Johnson's underpants. Oh. That was also from Breakfast Club.
Oh.
Michael Palmer, has anyone seen the movie Gummo?
Let me see.
Gummo.
Gummo? Nope.
I have not. I don't think I've heard of that.
Nope.
Cliff Jones, 16 Candles, Pretty in Pink. Boo, Can't Buy Me Love. Ooh, Can't Buy Me Love. Ooh, Weird Science, thumb up.
Who's saying this?
Cliff Jones.
Cliff Jones.
Can't Buy Me Love. That is a good movie. That is a good movie. David Guthrie. Danny Elfman does so much stuff. He does. He really does. Ryan Ambrose, She's Out of Control. Tony Danza. That's a good movie. She's Out of Control is a really good movie. He plays the psychiatrist. Yes, Sean Wallace does play the psychiatrist in She's Out of Control. Or psychologist, yeah. Cliff Jones, Kiss My Converse. Todd Irwin.
No. You keep skipping over all the good quotes. Kiss my Converse.
I don't know that one.
It's
I've already told you that I have not seen it. Tyrone, he never said why he wouldn't write it, but he wasn't rude about it either. He was actually pretty nice. Maybe because he couldn't spell it, but after all these years. Yeah.
I don't know, man. If that was my thing, I'd have somebody at a con say, "Hey, can you Google inconceivable, please?" I don't know how to spell it, but I know people are going to ask. Right? That's what I would do.
Sean Scott Newton Jr. said Sean was Rex the dinosaur in Toy Story, but I know that because my 2-year-old has loved Toy Story for 2 whole years now.
Nice. Nothing wrong with Toy
Todd Irwin, Sean is also in Young Sheldon. Okay. Jim Bowman, I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Dan Littlefield, Oingo Boingo was the band playing in the bar scene in the movie Back to School. I did not know that. It's been a while since I've seen Back to School, but that's very cool. Missy Lawrence, I saw Metallica live at Summer Sanatorium with Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Mudvayne, and Deftones. That is a very good lineup.
That is a great lineup, Misty. Why don't you tell your good friend Jeff about that? I would have loved to have gone. She's like, because it was years ago. I know.
James Dunn, that laugh, lol. Roger says, "Oh, I love that. That tickled the freak out of me, Jeff." Ha.
What?
Probably your laugh. Sean Murr says, "Automobile." That's awesome. From 16 Candles.
Lulu Dallas.
Todd Irwin, Kim, if it makes you feel better, the autographs I believe are still available for a day or two. Just go to GalaxyCon's site. And his autographs are still available on the site.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Todd.
That's great to know.
Rob Musil, Jeff losing it makes me laugh. You should hear. Oh my gosh, guys. I did something. I can't remember what it was. Or I brushed up against his chest today. And
Brushed? She pulled a tuft of chest hair out.
I pulled a tuft of chest hair out. And when I hurt him,
when she hurts me, this is the response. She's like,
purpose.
Let me laugh and then tell everyone about it.
When I accidentally hurt him.
You can tell she's real beat up about accidentally hurting me.
He screams.
I'm in pain.
I can't stop laughing.
She pulled, it looked like somebody had pulled an old brush out of my brush bin. It was just... But it was all meat and follicles hanging off of it. And then she wonders why I'm Mariah Carey for a half a second. Well,
do your scream.
I can't fake it. Don't pull any hair out. What's wrong with you? She was going to like prod me like dance monkey dance. She was going to do that for you're cold-blooded, lady. You're cold-blooded.
Tony says, Misty Lawrence, I was the event staff at that tour in Colorado. It was awesome.
Nice.
Jorge says, all these great movies, big being named. Yes. Cliff Jones, Stupid A Rabbit. I don't remember that quote.
That just sounds mean.
Yeah. Michael Palmer, look up the movie Gummo when you get a chance. Okay.
Cool.
James Dunn. Well, let me put it in my phone now so I don't forget.
All right. You're a sick one, Kim. You're a sick one. You're a sick one.
You know, another really good 80s movie is Willow.
When did Legend come out?
Legend. That's a good one.
Yeah, that one I can.
That one I think is an 80s movie.
I can get behind that one. That one's a good one.
Let's see.
Oh well, that would explain it. Willow's the Val Kilmer tribe, right?
Val Kilmer.
Yeah.
Warwick Davis.
I don't think I ever saw it.
Great movie. Yeah. 86 is when it came out.
Which one?
Legend.
Okay, so it was an 80s movie.
Yep.
Sun shines on a dog's butt sometimes.
James Dunn, Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza.
Hold me closer,
Tony Danza. Cliff Jones, This Rabbit Stinks, Smells Like. Dan Littlefield, I turned 44 on April 1st, and the 1981 Popeye is my all-time favorite first movie I ever saw in a theater. That's awesome, Dan.
Very cool.
Chris Mitchell, by the time Kim gets to this comment, Jeff will have forgotten, so long duck dong. Right, Ambrose,
How did
excuse me.
that get on?
Excuse me, Carl. Andrew here is really interested in a career in the custodial arts. Ryan Ambrose. Okay, I'm done now. Ricky Lawrence. Gee, I'm really sorry your mom blew up, Ricky. The doctor says she'll be okay, but she won't be able to eat any spicy food for a while.
Oh, dog. What is that from again?
16 Candles.
Oh,
Missy
man.
Lawrence, LOL, Jeff. I would have told you about Summer Sanatorium, but I was in high school and didn't know you then. Ricky Lawrence, go
I
that
guess
way.
that's a good excuse.
Go that way really fast. If something gets in your way, turn. James Dunn, oh no. Don't do that, Kim. What? Rob Musil, it was an accident like the rabbits. Sean Murr, Long Duck Dong. James Dunn, Jeff screamed Kelly Clarkson. Jeff screamed Kelly Clarkson.
Kelly Clarkson. What?
No, you gotta scream it.
Why?
Kelly Clarkson! Kelly Clarkson! Right,
I don't know
Ambrose,
what that
those are
is,
tears
but
of joy. LOL.
Oh.
Rick Lawrence, two brothers. One speaks no English. The other learned English from watching The Wild World of Sports. So you tell me, which is better, speaking no English at all or speaking Howard Cosell?
What is that?
I don't know. I don't know what that. I don't know what
That
that's
sounded
from.
like a quote from a movie, so I was wondering. if you
No, I'm
knew,
not for
but-
sure. No.
Okay.
Chris Mitchell, do it, Kim. Do what? Cliff Jones, all I can think of is Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris with the chest hair thing.
It's similar. It's very similar. Yes.
Some of the quotes from Better Off Dead. Okay. Ryan Ambrose, I'm not bad, Mr. Valiant. I'm just drawn that way. I know what that's from. And Jeff has seen that movie. So
That's a good one.
that
It's
is a good
one.
movie. His
Excuse me.
rabbit quotes are from Gummo. Okay.
What is? Who's Rabbit Clothes?
Cliff Jones's rabbit's quotes.
Oh, okay.
Time Bandits. That's a good movie, James Dunn. That is a good movie.
I don't know if I know that one. I know Time Cop. Oh.
Missy Lawrence. Oh no, Kim, you mentioned Willow. Gonna have to take a hard pass on that one.
Ooh,
Why?
because it's bad.
Why don't you like that one, Misty?
Because it's bad.
What, it's not. What do you mean it's not bad?
I don't know.
David Hefner, Dark Crystal was wicked. That is a good movie.
The Bulge.
James Dunn, Brazil. Sam Hefner, The Labyrinth. Yes. James Dunn, add to list. Okay. Sean Muir, yes. Time Bandits, yes. Meow from James Dunn. CJ James, I recently heard that Willow doesn't hold up to what but Legends does.
But Legend does.
Really, it doesn't hold up too well. I wonder
As in, if
why.
you watch it again as an older person. it's
I just
dog-
watched it. I just watched it a little bit ago. I like it.
Oh yeah.
I mean that's me. Clarissa Campbell says Long Duck Dong equals Jeff McWheezy.
It's true.
Scott Newton Jr. says long.
Duck Dong.
Todd Irwin says what's happening? Hot stuff. Long Duck Dong. Scott Newton Jr. says duck,
Oh my
and then he
gosh.
says dong.
Oh my gosh. How did that get on television? That's so good.
Missy Lawrence
Oh.
gonna have to record Jeff's laugh and put it on app for 99 cents per download. I might be able to beat Joshua Sanders in an auction. Andrew Halford went to a place called Traders Village today. It's a large flea market in Houston. This guy was selling all comics for $1 each and buy 5 get 1 free. I spent like $40 filling holes in my collection.
Nice. That sounds like a score.
James Dunn, they forgot about the chest hair already.
Oh God. Let him keep forgetting. I don't know. Ow.
Chris Mitchell, pop quiz, hot shot. Ryan Ambrose.
Okay.
It's from a movie. I just can't remember the movie.
All right.
Pop quiz, hot shot. I think it's Breakfast Club, but I can't. Ryan Ambrose, I'll have to agree with Misty and your husband Willow sucked. I can't remember it, but I'm sure it still sucked. LOL. Really? Wow. Well, I mean, everyone has their own opinion. I love Willow, but
Oh,
my opinion.
and let's be clear. I never saw it, so I don't have an opinion.
you all might want to start referencing what you're talking about with your comments from Roger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eva says, ooh, I love The Labyrinth. Yes. Chris Mitchell, I haven't been to TV in forever. Ricky Lawrence, LDD. Mm. Todd Irwin, I just watched Willow a couple nights ago on Disney Plus. Well, did you like it, Todd?
She's just searching for anybody.
I know. I'm like, what's wrong with Willow? I like Willow. Chris Mitchell, it was the 80s. No one batted an eye at Long Duck Dong. Yeah. Dan Littlefield, next mashup will be Howard the Long Duck Dong. Sam Hefner, Speed. That was a good movie.
That was in the 80s.
No, I think that was in the 90s.
Yeah.
But
Good
Cliff
movie.
Jones, it's animated, but Wizards, Heavy Metal, and Last Unicorns were great 80s movies.
Okay.
James Dunn, Speed. Okay. Missy Lawrence, I am just really not a Willow fan. I think some of the scenes scared me when I was little.
Oh.
I don't like Gremlins either. Okay.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sean Murr says, great flea market in Houston. Sam Hefner, I like Willow. Okay. Roger and Andrew, I may have to drive over there then. Clarissa Campbell, Pop Quiz Hot Shot is from Speed. There. Thank you. Yes, Speed. You are absolutely right. James Dunn, LOL, Hot Shots. I have my father's eyes.
Doper.
Hot Shots.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Doper.
Was it Tupper Grace or yeah?
Yep.
Great movie, Kung Fu Hustle from Ricky Lawrence.
Not seen that one either.
Is that like the spoof one?
Yeah, that funny
Yeah,
one.
I've seen it. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Ryan Airbus, let's skip to the 2000 Rat Race. James Dunn, Spaceballs was 80s. That was a good
Spaceballs
movie.
was 80s, yeah.
Spaceballs, the movie. Spaceballs, the lunchbox. Facebook user, I tried watching Willow again recently, but decided it was best left in the world of nostalgia.
Fair enough.
Who said that? Oh, Tony.
Don't.
Rick Lawrence, great movie, Kung Fu Hustle. Cliff Jones, Kung Fu Hustle was great.
Okay.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen it.
I've never seen
like
it.
when it first came out. That looks good.
What? What's up?
Your
Oh, thank y'all.
drawing.
Thank y'all.
Rain Amber, Spaceballs, the flamethrower. The kids love that one. Yep. Todd Irwin, I loved Willow, but Labyrinth is great because, well, Jennifer Connelly, LOL.
Yeah, I think I saw. Kimberly showed me like 20 minutes of that movie, and I was floored. I was like,
Oh, Labyrinth?
yeah, because first off, I had no idea about the bulge until she showed it
Oh,
to
I
me.
had to show him the bulge.
And I couldn't handle it after that. That you talk about a long duck dong. And but before I was sent feeling like I could not possibly measure up. I was very impressed. I had no idea that Jennifer Garner was in that movie, and
You mean Jennifer Connelly?
that's the
Oh,
one.
God, you just said Jennifer Garner.
Oh my God, not Jennifer Garner. I think we can all agree she needs to just go away. Jennifer Connelly, and what a baby! She was so young. She was. I mean, how old was she? She had to have been early 20s, late teens.
Maybe
Baby.
19?
Yeah,
20?
she was young. I had no idea. I've never seen the movie, so of course I didn't know she was in it. But I think the youngest movie I seen her in was, what was it? I know I've seen her in Dark City,
I think Labyrinth was before Dark City.
but I hadn't seen it. That's what I'm saying.
So probably Dark City.
I can't remember when Rocketeer came out.
I think it was way after Dark City.
Was it?
Yeah.
It might have been Dark City.
I mean, I'm not looking at a timeline, but
Oh my gosh! And then we were just talking about Requiem for a Dream. It's a Jennifer Connelly kind of night.
yes. James Dunn, I could always watch Kung Fu Hustle. Sean Murr,
Nice.
Willow was not as good as I remembered. James
right.
Dunn draws a circle and shows it to everyone, for kids. Ryan Ambrose, Kim, when will now be now? Soon. Chris Mitchell, I never saw Dune, so I watched it a few weeks back, and I regret every minute. See, I love Dune. I mean, I haven't watched it in a while. I mean, maybe I should watch it again as I'm a little older, but
No.
I remember I love that movie. I
Well,
mean,
they're remaking
it's a
Dune.
little cheesy, weird sometimes, but I
Right,
liked
Kimberly
Dune.
Valley.
Yeah. Missy Lawrence, Jeff, I could watch you draw for hours. Oh yeah,
Aw.
I do every Saturday.
It's true. And I appreciate it so much.
Oh, Fried Green Tomatoes. Oh, Sam Hefner. Labyrinth and Fried Green Tomatoes are my favorite movies. I love the movie Fried Green Tomatoes. Great movie.
Sure.
Ricky Lawrence, Jeff saw the musical Labyrinth. Wow. Yeah, he's like only like 20 minutes of
Yeah,
it.
no, I
To
didn't
see the bulge.
I didn't see
And then
the musical.
he just saw
I saw what
the
I wanted.
bulge.
I saw what I came to see, and then I was like, I've seen enough.
he
I've
wanted
seen
he wanted to see David Bowie's
I needed to
bulge.
see what was so big about Ziggy Stardust. All right.
Andrew Hoffert at Roger. It's definitely worth it. It's an hour drive for me, and I plan to go again next weekend. He says he changes the long boxes out frequently as he has a warehouse with tens of thousands of books in it. Very cool.
Wow.
Anita Tucker, am I on the wheel? Yes, you are, Anita.
Anita,
Missy
you
Lawrence, still only 20 away from 90. We can get a third drawing, y'all.
Yeah.
Dan Littlefield, Mallrats. That kid is back on the escalator. I think that's one I did not see Mallrats.
Yeah.
Sam Hefner, 1986 Labyrinth. Andrew Halford, There Is No Wheel, Only Zool. Sean Matheson, oh wow, that crossover.
Thank you, Sean. He's our Aussie Ed Weirdo. Good to see you again, brother.
Let me get his name.
Yeah.
Sean Matheson. Shoot, 30. Yeah, it dipped. We're at 68. Chris Mitchell, thanks, Andrew. Now I'm going to have to go. James Dunn, are you the list keeper? I am the key master.
Are you the gatekeeper?
Facebook user Beetlegeist was always a good one to watch. Yes. Who said that?
Facebook user?
Tony.
Beetle guys?
I mean, it's Beetlejuice, but they do say in the movie they say Beetlegeist.
Okay, just want to make sure you. Okay. All right.
Oh yes, Ludo sad. Yes, Sean Murr. Ludo sad. Andrew Hoffert. He came, he saw, he left.
Yep. You see all I need to see.
Cliff Jones. Something I'll never forget. Dick Tracy had a midnight release, and instead of a ticket, you got a T-shirt. I still have it. That's
Oh.
cool. I did like the movie Dick Tracy. I thought it was good.
Yeah.
I thought it was good. Tyler Irwin, I think Jennifer was like 15 in The Labyrinth because Paul Bettany was mentioning in an interview with Conan O'Brien last week
Yeah.
how he had a huge crush on Jennifer because of that movie and had to state that it was when he was like 14 at the time because Paul would years later marry Jennifer. Yep. You did know that, right?
Yeah. I didn't know that he had a crush on her that
That's
young.
cool.
So that's almost like a high school sweetheart kind of deal.
Almost.
That's great. I did not know that.
David Hefner, $15, little man. Brian Ambrose, okay, it has to let me share again. Thanks for reminding me. Roger says at Andrew, that's what's up, and thanks for the info. Where are you located? I'm south of Houston, so looks like the drive is about an hour for me as well. I don't even know where there was a Trader's Village here last time I've been. Missy Lawrence, okay, I saw a running costume that I may have to get for my marathon, depending on where it is. They have a TMNT running outfit.
Huh.
May have to see if they can make an Ahsoka one if I run Disney.
Yeah, that's great.
James Dunn, they've said it 3 times. What have we said 3 times?
What were you saying?
I don't know. I'm so lost. Chet Park, my all-time favorite movie is Dazed and Confused. It was wicked cars, actors, and a great soundtrack.
Okay.
Rick Lawrence, Trimmers.
Oh my gosh.
Andrew Halford,
Yes.
Dick Tracy was awesome.
Dick Tracy was a good movie.
Roger says, last time I've been was many years ago, and it was the one in Dallas, Fort Worth. Dan Littlefield, can't believe no one else has said Tim Burton's Batman. Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Yes, very great. Great movie.
Yes.
Best Warren Beatty movie. Yeah, it was good.
I wouldn't
Tracy
doubt-
was a good
I wouldn't argue with that. That
From
was a
Andrew
good one.
Hoffer.
That was a good one.
Chris Mitchell, Roger. It's on Eldridge, a few miles off of 290. James Dunn. I want my $2.
That's not ringing a bell.
No, not me either.
Are you?
No, Todd Irwin. A schooner is a sailboat from Mallrats.
I never saw Mallrats.
Andrew Hoffer, Roger, what Chris said. I live in the Woodlands just north of Houston. Roger, thanks at Chris. I just looked up the address and it's about an hour drive. Missy Lawrence, I love Gone in 60 Seconds. It is awful that it is more because of the cars than the film itself.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Gone in 60 Seconds.
Nicolas Cage, Angelina Jolie.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Okay. Punk.
I may have, but if I did, it was a really, really long time ago.
Right.
Jorge, chasing him on a bike for $2. Why $2? Chasing him on a bike for $2. Todd Irwin, Mallrats is and will forever be the movie with the all-time greatest Stan Lee cameo in history. Enough said.
All right.
Okay. James Dunn, listen. Do you smell something?
Right.
Ricky Lawrence, great Better Off Dead quote. I want my $2. Oh.
Okay.
Ryan Ambrose, okay, share it out. Hopefully 1,000 people will come. I put out the bat signal.
Nice.
Roger, agreed, Misty, but it's hard for me to be into a Nick Cage movie. Oh, well.
He's crazy. That Nick Cage.
I do like me some National Treasure,
Yeah,
though.
National Treasure.
That's a good movie.
That was my jam. My Nick Cage jam.
Was it the Family Man? Was he in Family Man?
I think it was.
That was a good one. Or Weatherman. He
Weatherman.
was in Weatherman.
Wicker Man.
Wicker Man. Who I can't remember.
A lot of man.
Was it Con Air?
Con
He
Air.
was good in Con Air.
Face Off.
Face Off. He was really good in Face Off.
Yeah. Just take his face.
That was crazy.
Oh.
Andrew Hoffer, Jeff hasn't watched many of Levin Smith's movies, although he should.
I think it's Kevin Smith's.
Oh, he did change it. Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
He has not watched a lot of Kevin Smith
I think I
movies.
watched
I don't think
a
he's watched
single.
any. Chris Mitchell, I hate to agree with the barbecue hating weirdo, but Todd's right.
Rude.
Dan Littlefield, no wheel this time, guys. If you want to win, you have to do the truffle shuffle.
Since I know what that is now, I could do that.
Jorge,
my own piece.
no more drugs for the man right there. Facebook user, what about chasing Amy? Finger cuffs anyone?
No
What about
idea.
Chasing Amy.
No idea what that is.
I don't know either. I know Chasing Amy. Tony. CJ James, Family Man is a tearjerker. Yes, it is. Isn't that with Tony?
Montana?
Oh gosh, Taleone.
Tony Taleone.
No, not Tony.
You said
Taleone.
Tony.
No, I didn't mean Tony. Missy Lawrence, I love Con Air with the crooked tooth guy, the one who rides the missile in Armageddon. Oh, Steve Buscemi.
Crooked tooth guy. You know, that's dead on.
And it's so like I knew who you were talking
that's,
about.
That's
Is
why I
that
was saying it was
awful?
dead on. Is because as soon as she said crooked tooth guy, Steve Buscemi's the meme. Well, hello there, fellow kids. Jumped into my head. I was like, she's
Oh my
talking about
god.
Steve
Steve
Buscemi.
Buscemi.
She's talking about Steve Buscemi.
Oh
That's
man.
fantastic. Well done.
James Dunn, Matchstick Men. I think I've seen that once. Roger at Chris, what part of Houston are you in? Tyrell Muse, Misty, the 1967 Mustang Shelby GT 500 is one of my dream cars. You may know her as Eleanor. James Dunn, The Rock. That is a good movie.
You're best.
Nick Cage was in that one. That was a good movie. The Rock.
Welcome to the rock.
Todd Irwin, Nick Cage should stop making all the crap movies for money and just give us the movies he actually want. we actually want National Treasures 3 finally.
I would love a National Treasure 3.
Ricky Lawrence, Nick Cage in The Rock with Sean Connery. Yeah, that was good. Chris Mitchell, Cypress.
Cypress Hill?
Maybe. I don't know. Cliff Jones, anyone, everyone, if you haven't seen Ninja Scroll, log off and watch it now. I'll let you know tomorrow if you won.
Nice.
David Hefner, I do a live truffle shuffle for this awesome artwork.
Oh.
Andrew Hofford, I will truffle shuffle for a full 5 minutes to win this piece.
Oh.
We'll have a truffle shuffle off.
Right. Shuffle off.
Let's see. Jorge, if you know Chase Amy, you do finger cuffs. Robert Sterling, I'm gonna say it just because it's the name of the movie. Oh, I can say Kick A. Nick Cage was Big Daddy.
He was.
He was really good.
Yes.
I don't know if I can say that word.
Kick booty.
Kick booty. Rob Musil, you guys are so far away. Texas is too big. Facebook user, most Tonys are pretty cool guys. It must be Tony. Roger at Rob, aren't you in Houston too? Chris Mitchell, Ninja Scroll was the first anime I ever saw.
Nice.
Ooh, Big Fish. That was a good movie. That was another Tim Burton movie. Ryan Ambrose, why am I Mr. Pink?
Why
Rob
am I
Musil.
Mr. Pink?
That is a good movie. Rob Musil, agreed. Robert Sterling, Ryan Ambrose, can I be Mr. Purple? Misty Lawrence, Tyrell, I have a 66 Mustang that I have to get restored. Not the same style as Eleanor, but planning on getting into some trouble with it when it gets done.
Nice.
Andrew Hofford, Houston is an hour away from Houston.
It's a big city.
Houston is an hour away from Houston.
I think he's joking.
Ryan Ambrose, he's on another job. Rob Musil, I'm in San Antonio. Roger, Aaron Hollander, that is a great cover. Rob Musil, Chris Mitchell, me too, Chris. Roger, haha at Rob. I was just about to say that Jeff's got to come over here and he can have all of his favorite people together. LOL.
Nice.
Chris Mitchell, Rob Musil, I'm sorry. James Dunn, 90s Nick Cage was fire. Don't watch Ninja Scroll.
Mm-hmm.
ICK. Chris Mitchell, Roger, and me too. Dan Littlefield, hands down, greatest movie of all times is Big Trouble in Little China.
Ooh,
that is a
one.
good movie.
Best ever? I can't say that, but it's good. You all right over there?
Yeah.
Sneezy?
I had a little
something?
snot in my nose.
Little
Tyrell Muse,
something.
looking for a project car myself. If you decide to get rid of it, let me know. James Dunn, go watch Perfect Blue. Ricky Lawrence, I'll let David do the truffle shuffle for this art. LOL. Roger at Chris. Well, David Hefner, I got you, boo boo. Jorge, talk to text sucks. If you know the movie Chasing Amy, then you know that finger cuffs means not kid friendly. It's been a while since I've seen Chasing Amy, so.
Yeah, it's been my whole life.
CJ James, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Sam Patel, strong Last Ronin vibe to this one. LOL.
Yeah.
Jorge, this cover is awesome. Roger at Rob, the family and I are going to San Antonio next week during spring break.
Oh, very cool.
It is very cool. Alex Campbell, we are still here. Yay, yay.
Yeah.
I know, you're not passed out? Is Levi passed out?
That was Party Foot.
Did you get the food off of him?
Is he partying? Is the foot partying?
Ricky Lawrence, have you ever heard a long duck dong? Rob Musil, I'll be here, Roger. Todd Irwin, almost like Snowball and Clerks. LOL. Clarissa Campbell, trying to stay awake. I think he's almost done.
I am. I got you, Clarissa.
I know people are fading. Johnny Blaze, Jeff, this Raph is nasty. Raph is nasty. Awesome job, sir, as always. Missy Lawrence, know what I love about this stream. The art is amazing. The humor is great. And the people are a community.
We are.
Alice Campbell, Levi is out.
Nice. Party foot is packing in the party.
James Dunn, do mine eyes deceive me? Am I seeing red?
James, you are seeing correctly.
Dan Littlefield, I've got a good feeling that I'm going to win this.
I got a feeling.
Roger says, let them fade.
Right.
Chris Mitchell, Ralph Hood. Roger, LOL.
Beats the Ralph from WandaVision.
Roger says, rubs hands together.
Indeed. Yeah, I draw a jacked Raphael, by the way.
Brittany Conti says she loves this.
Thank you, Brittany. This fella does not miss leg day or any.
Jim Bowman, not sure if this came up, but I've seen some people talking about Nick Cage. Has anyone watched Willy's Wonderland? He doesn't say a word the whole movie. I have not.
That's nuts.
James Dunn, I have a good feeling that I will not win this.
Oh.
Missy Lawrence couldn't tell James Dunn, and that's not a good feeling. Aw.
All right.
You done?
I think I'm going to call it.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think it's awesome. Missy Lawrence, he may not miss leg day, but we couldn't tell it from the cover.
Wow, Misty. It too, Misty. It too.
Oh, you're not done?
Well, I got to sign it.
Oh. Well, I'll go ahead and shuffle.
Okay.
Shuffle. Oh, wrong. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Boom.
There we are.
We are done.
Andrew Hopper, so yesterday my new boss dropped the M word manager in reference to my performance, and I haven't been officially finishing my training yet. I haven't even been there a full 3 weeks yet. Interesting, Andrew.
The what word?
The M word.
M? Like mother? What? Where is it?
He wants you to be a
manager. M word manager.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's cool. Chad Park, nice. Ryan Ambrose, I'm ready. Here, Alice Campbell, you dirty rat, you killed my brother.
You dirty rat.
Cliff Jones, wondering if I should hang this Raph on the left or right of my Darth Raph.
Nice.
Ryan Ambrose, drum roll. Miss Lawrence, you set the ball. Jeff, I just spike it.
Nice.
Done. He may have missed leg day entirely as well as leg week and year. Johnny Blaze, funny story. I call my little sister Turtle Power because she used to bite her fingernails. That's awesome. All right, we ready?
We are ready. Yes.
All right. Ricky gave us a drum roll.
Nice.
Do you want to do the honors?
I do. Click. Oh, click. Let's see it. Who won? Nice. All right. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Ooh, crossed over. Jeff or Alana? Or Alana? Jeff or Alana? You have 2 minutes, my good sir, to let me know, bro. Let me know. If you want, what are we going to call him? Raph Hood? Red Raph? I like Red Raph.
I like Red Raph.
I like Red Raph.
He said, click, everyone go home.
I like Red Raph.
Missy says Jeff put extra love in this one.
I did. Next.
Says next.
Congrats,
Hefe.
Hefe. Next says
I won.
G-Peps.
I'm here.
Where?
Right there.
Wow, there you are, Jeff. Okay, yes, you won. Well, since you're on Facebook, this will make it a lot easier. Send me a message, Jeff. I need your address, your email address. I need to know if you want this colored and graded.
And Jeff is new.
Yes.
So you might want to explain to him.
Okay, so the way it works, Jeff, this is completely, of course he's new.
He's brand new.
It makes perfect sense. So what happens, Jeff, is this is yours. This is yours, but you have to send me a message, and you did everything right. You responded in the chat, but I need you to send me a private message so that you're not putting your information in the chat. So send me a private message on Facebook, and I just need your address where I can ship this to, and your email address so I can keep up to date with you. And if you want to get this colored, the colors that we use over here is my good friend Steve Leidick. He's amazing. Since you're new to my channel, my stream, I'm going to assume you don't know who Steve is as well. So Steve Leidick is a tremendous colorist. He has a fan page too here on Facebook. I think his page is often linked in my own. So he's not hard to find. Steve Leidick, he's not hard to find. He's tremendous. This cover will take cover colors beautifully. It took everything I did to it beautifully. So it'll take colors. Steve's price is $45 for something like this to get colored. Grading it is handled by our mutual friend, Dan Partouche. He is my CGC guy for any mail-in blanks. So if you want to get it graded, it's going to have to go through him, and you're going to be happy it did, because Dan is the best in the business at it. What was it? Just a couple of days ago, they did that video where they met up.
Yeah.
Just a couple of days ago, Steve and him met up to exchange books that Steve had colored, and Dan needed to take off the grading. So like he's constantly keeping everybody updated. He uses kid gloves with these things. He's tremendous. I think everybody here would agree that more often than not, you're going to get a 9.8 out of 10 if you want it graded. And to get it graded is $65. Is $65. If you and since you're new, if you want to get it graded, it has to go from one artist to the next artist, to however many artists you're going to have work on it. It's got to go through them to Dan. It can't go to you and then back to us, because then it breaks the chain of custody. And CGC can slab it and protect it and everything, but they cannot authenticate it. There's different labels. There's a yellow label and a green label and a yellow-green label. The yellow labels are the ones you want. That's a signature series. That means the chain of custody has never been broken. It's gone from artist to artist to facilitator, CGC facilitator, to CGC, and then to you. So if you think at any point in owning this book you might want it colored, get it colored. If at any point in owning this book you think you might want to get it graded and do it now, because if it goes to you and then comes back, it can't be authenticated. So I think that was a pretty good rundown, a crash course, so to speak, for Jeff to Jeff talking. Okay, so there you go. So yeah, Jeff, let me know, bro. Jeff to Jeff.
I'm going to start putting up your
Jeff to Jeff.
social media banners.
Rock and roll. Thank you so much, Ryan, for putting that up, buddy. Appreciate it. Jeff is the musketeer that hasn't. Oh, going the wrong way, Kim. You're going the wrong way, Kim. That hasn't. Wait, no. That hasn't seen any good movies. Oh.
That's what you wanted to read?
Oh. Cold. Thanks for the breakdown, Jeff. You're welcome, Jeff.
No, you didn't go to sleep. Congrats, bro. Thanks, guys. This piece looks so awesome. It was fun to watch while looking for daycares.
Well, hopefully you found a good daycare.
Yeah. Roger at Jeff. But do you like Two-Face even more than Raph?
No.
Right, and bros, the way it works now is Jeff owns your soul, LOL, and your firstborn.
Shh, Ryan, don't tell the new guy that.
It wasn't a repeat winner again.
That's true.
David Guthrie, congratulations. I know Steve Leidick.
Oh, you do? Well, then perfect.
Get it colored. So cool. Steve Leidick.
Oh, that jumped.
Yeah, it did. Get it colored. So cool, Steve Leidick. You can get it colored.
Yes. And also, you won't hear from me again if you do any of that stuff. Okay, if this goes off to Steve will invoice you, and you'll talk to Steve about payments and all that stuff. And if you get it graded after it gets done with Steve, it'll go to Dan, and he'll invoice you too. So
so once it leaves Jeff's
it leaves my hands,
he doesn't get any kind of notification.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about. I mean, I get like I get like generals like, oh, Steve's working on this chunk of Ed Weirdo's pieces, this month or what. I get like, sometimes I get that, but like, for example, we had somebody who was that posted Dan posted pictures of a bunch of books that he got graded, and they came back in a big old pot, like a big old batch. And there was a bunch of them in there that were colored by Steve, and I've never even seen him colored. Steve just hammers them, man. He's a pro. He hammers them out, gets them on, hammers them out, gets them on. Like, so yeah, so again, if you want to get it done, I would recommend it. I would recommend doing it now.
Michael Stanford wants to know, Jeff Edwards, how hard would it be to get you to go to a con?
Right now, it would be difficult because I do not have the vaccine. I know that most likely, if I were a betting man, which I'm not, the most likely scenario is that we're going to have to be required to have them as Artist Alley people. My wife and I are signed up on every waiting list imaginable to get one, but we're not frontline workers. We're not the elderly. We're not sick. We're not in any of the tiers that are priority right now. So I can't get a shot. We got a bunch of family each that has, but we just can't. So that's going to have to happen before I can. I feel like it's a safe bet for me to go out there, and I don't want to give anybody something even if I don't know I have it, and I don't want to get it. So. Yeah, right now it's going to be pretty tough. Secondly, I'm pencil and inking a brand new comic for Top Cow. Yeah, I think last week I got 40 hours in by Thursday night, Monday to Thursday. So, and the only time I'm not working on the book is here with you guys. So it's pretty intense. It's a lot. So yeah, I and don't get me wrong, I want to go to cons, and as soon as the book is wrapped up and we're good to go on that, if I have a shot, I'm gonna be harassing all of y'all.
You ready for me
Yes.
to continue? Get caught up.
Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, Steve Leidick, Lady, James Dunn. Then you can get it graded with both SIGs, James Dunn, or you can get it graded without colors.
Absolutely, yes. Thank you, James. And also, James busts chops, I know, but he brings up a very good point. Yes, you do not have to get it colored and graded. You do not have to get it colored. You can get it just graded. You don't have to get it graded. You can get it just colored. You can do one of each. You can do both. It's entirely up to you.
You can do none of it.
You can do none of it, and I can just send it to you. Yeah.
Ryan Ambrose, Purchase is the man, CGC, James Dunn, or you can just have Jeff send you the sketch without any of that, or you can have Lighted color it, or you can have Lighted color and send it to you without grading too. Steve Leidick, Dan Pertush, and Jeff Edwards are the three musketeers of art.
Thank
you cannot
David.
receive it and then have it signature series graded.
Yes.
$65 graded, $40 colored by Steve Leidick graded. I don't even think you needed to say anything. Everyone said it for you.
Well, I wasn't. We were behind. Thank you so much, Weirdos. I love you guys.
That's awesome. Jeff is the musketeer that hasn't seen any good movies. James Dunn, if you get it graded later, it will say writing on cover. Facebook user, thanks for the breakdown, Jeff. James Dunn, conversely, you can get it colored and graded. Andrew Hofford, facilitator is such a fun word.
Facilitator. That's true. James
Dunn, it will be a little less collectible.
Right.
Chris Mitchell, go check out Steve's colors if you aren't sure. Totally worth the $40. Gunnion Jr.
Chris doesn't spend nothing on nothing. He's a tight now.
Even on his favorite character.
Know, right?
You should write Long Duck Dong on this. James Dunn, under the most, the streak stands. Missy Lawrence, question of the chat. Did you like having the event put in the fan group page, or was it really not helpful? Scott Jr., I can absolutely confirm worth every penny for those lighted colors.
Yes.
Roger, I'm crying inside a little or a lot. Not really sure exactly. LOL. Jorge, I recommend color and grading. Dan handles the books with great care.
Yes, he does.
David Mansell, I now have 5 books at CGC that went to Steve Leidick. He is great. Todd Irwin,
Nice.
Jeff, all adults are to be vaccinated by the end of May, I heard.
That's what I heard too. I'm hoping. I really am, Todd. I'm
Missy
hoping.
Lawrence, Jeff, you can stay home penciling and inking, and once we get our second shots, Kim can come visit us and have an HP marathon.
Oh, she'd
LOL.
love that. Yeah. That'd
Yeah.
be great.
Gerardo, Jeff, call around. I've heard that some people don't show up, and vaccines are going to waste. I thought there was a site showing, but I'd have to find it. It's better to use than lose.
I'll look
That's
into it for
true.
sure, Gerardo. But from what I understand, we're on a list. If somebody cancels or whatever, you move up the list. That's
Yeah, we're supposed to get emailed.
That's our understanding is
know.
that we'll get an email once we move up the list.
It's pretty intense.
But I'll look into that because I whatever, you know,
Steve Leidick is the Copic man.
he is.
Does Jeff qualify? Ryan Ambrose, it's
For what?
probably the vaccine.
Oh yeah.
This is too gorgeous not to be graded.
Oh,
Or you can give it to me. Johnny Blaze, do both. You will not be disappointed. Long Duck
Right.
Dong. Cliff Jones, if the Cincinnati Con actually goes
goes off,
I'm
I'm gonna PM and bug you to
you.
figure out the best book to
get.
get my Devastator because I'll be first in line there. Oh, you couldn't possibly bug me if the Cincy Con is going on. You absolutely get a hold of me. There's no way you could bother me.
Roger, or trade me for a Two-Face that's already colored that I just won last night from Steve Leidick.
Oh, nice.
Gerardo looks great too. Chris Mitchell, now I'm going to have Steve just color the Black Hand Joker completely black and see if he'll draw something cool on it.
Yeah, maybe he might be
Roger,
able
Jeff
to.
Edwards, you always do my ideas such amazing justice. I'm honored,
Well,
sir.
you always have the best freaking ideas, Roger. I'm just trying not to screw them up.
James Dunn, I've heard if you show up at the CVS and Walgreens in the evenings, you might get a chance.
Okay, all right,
Sam
I'll check
Patel,
that
I got
out.
qualified as a therapist. We'll make appointment Monday.
Nice.
Oh,
Well,
very
you
cool.
see, I'm sure you see more people than I do. That makes total sense.
Right.
Like I see my dogs. I see my dogs and my wife all day. That's it. So that makes total sense, Sonny. Total sense. I'm glad you're getting it too, buddy. I mean, we gotta stay safe. I want all you crazy weirdos to be safe, man. So, gotta do it. Got to do it. All right. Well, I can vouch on the Walgreens. Oh, okay. Well, we might have to just give it a shot and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? They just say no. No. So there you go. All right. Well, unfortunately, y'all, we did not hit 90, so we're gonna have to leave it at 2 drawings tonight. But let's
we had fun.
review the 2 drawings that we did here because it was a blast. Started off with Agent Bat. Oh, I'm sorry. The first thing that was
Night,
done.
Ricky.
Night, Ricky. Was Kimberly's amazing commission for
Missy Lawrence, my coworkers said they're going gangbusters and not even double checking status. James Mon's appointment is next Saturday, so I'm gonna invest myself after that.
nice.
CJ James auction. No, we don't have an auction tonight, CJ James.
Yeah, not
And
tonight.
No. I actually was working on commission pieces today, so I
She
didn't
was.
even have time to draw anything. And Jeff's been so busy with the book that we've had no time to draw
It's
anything. But
been nuts.
we're testing out the prints soon.
Yes.
So hopefully
Where's
in the next
roll at
couple
again?
weeks
I can-
we'll
I
have
can show
a
them that too.
hopefully in the next couple weeks we'll have a print sale.
Yes. So we also have the rolls. We have the mailer tubes. We're gonna send out a tester to Misty Lawrence, and we're gonna just. I've never done anything with the tubes, so we're gonna see.
Thanks for joining us, David.
Yes, thank you so much, Dave.
By May, everyone will be available to get the vaccine. At least that's what they're expecting.
Right.
I thought I heard the word earlier. No, CJ
No,
James.
sorry,
we did
CJ Rick
not.
James.
Not tonight. Chris Mitchell, pretty sure it got up to 90 a minute ago when Kim wasn't looking.
Oh, I don't know about all that,
If it
Chris.
jumped from 47 to 90.
That's a jump.
James Dunn also watched some of those Yelvis videos, Kim, my cabin. Okay.
Thanks for the awesome night, Jeff and Kim. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
Have a great night, brother. Ryan Ambrose, awesome Saturday night, Jeff and Kim. Thanks again for another awesome. Well, thank you, Ryan, for being here.
Thanks for joining.
Mr. Toots, nice. I've had my first shot, second on the second. Well, there you go, Andrew. there you go. But yeah, so we're going to be sending out the test. And all I really need, Misty, is if you could like maybe some pictures or I don't know, a quick video, something on Facebook. Nothing. You don't have to. You don't have to take too much time. Just to let me know how it gets to you. If the inside is all jacked up, if the outside's all jacked up, I just need a real world test.
James Dunn, Mr. Toots.
Nice.
Andrew Halford, I got my second. Oh, you already read that. Congrats on that. I watched him draw it. It was dope. That was from Jeff.
I've never done anything with the
Getting my
tubes.
second
That's what she
getting
said.
my second tomorrow. Nice, Gerardo. Misty, take some time and get some rest. Don't forget to set your clocks.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, for sure. No, yeah, and come on, Jeff, you know me. No, I know. I just want to. Yeah, we're sending it out to you. I know, Misty. You're right. So there's that. Kimberly did her amazing spider. Didn't you do another one?
I did, but Matthew didn't show up tonight, so I don't want to show it.
Okay, fair enough. You want him to be the first one to see it.
Yeah,
okay.
And Lucy.
Right. So we got
Eva
this commission.
says good night.
Good night, Eva. And then we did Agent BAT and Red Raff.
CJ James, a little tease if you have a prep cover waiting in the wings.
I can tease you.
CJ James.
I can tease
Jorge, if you can put a pool noodle inside. Put a pool noodle inside.
Oh, that's a good idea. Put a pool noodle inside so that it's a shock absorber. That's a great idea.
Interesting.
Jorge, look at
James
you.
Dunn, let me know how it gets to you by the mail.
James. Okay, here you go. 2 are ready to go. I had another crossover and a Divinity 2. You want a close up on that? There you go.
Night, Andre.
There you go. Yep. There you go. There you go. So there you go. There's the teaser.
CJ James says noise.
Oh, Atlanta. A little okay. So thank you guys so much for such great ideas. I mean, like I said, I say this a lot, but it's the truth. It's always the truth. I never get to draw this stuff.
Chris Mitchell says it looks like John Cena.
Who?
Chris Mitchell looks like John Cena.
Who looks like John Cena?
Your covers, I guess.
Nice.
Gerardo,
what is Divinity 2? I haven't the foggiest idea. I was told the Divinity and Eternity books that I have from Valiant, they're kind of like crossover. They can work for anything. So I'm just going with that. That's what Dan told me. So I'm going with that. If it turns out that it's something very, very specific and I've been putting putting a turtle or something on it, then it's going to look really silly. But I don't know right now.
CJ James bonus close up. Misty Lawrence, by the way, your blank that is coming is based on a video game. James Dunn, you can follow Jeff or James Dunn. LOL. I'm not feeling very, very valiant.
Oh, well played.
Ryan Ambrose, you can follow Jeff everywhere.
You should.
I'm stalking him if everybody wants to chip in for gas. Yes, please. If you're new here,
follow me everywhere. Yes,
you can follow Jeff on his Facebook.
Yes.
Either
it's Jeffrey Edwards Illustration
or the official Ed Weirdos.
Official Ed Weirdos fan page.
Yes, both of those places you can follow him.
Yes.
You can follow him on his Instagram.
Yes.
Also at Jeffrey Edwards Illustration.
I have a Twitter.
And it is JEFFREY.
Yes, JEFFREY EDWARDS ILLUSTRATION. Jeffrey Edwards Illustration, no capitals, all one word. I have a Twitter. It is capital J, capital E 658. I have a website. It is www.jeffreyedwardsillustration.com. I would actually recommend going there for a very specific reason. You want to go to my YouTube, Jeffrey Edwards Illustration. You want to go to my Facebook, and you want to go to my Instagram and my Twitter. You want to go to those for still images of my art and all that stuff. But the website is very comprehensive. Plus, if you go to the bottom of the home page, there's a spot for you to sign up for the email list, or as we call it around here, the common list. What is the common list and why should you join it? Well, it's a very rarely used email, and I tend to think of it the rare, the more rare, the better, because I don't think everybody wants to, get 17,000 emails from me. So we don't use it a lot. We use it for just the important stuff, like letting you know if I'm going to a con, letting you know if I'm working on a new project, letting you know if my commission list is opening or if it's closing. Basically, if it's something that I think you guys are interested in knowing, as a thank you for being on the email list, I send out an email to you all before it goes public, before I go public with it. So, that is a little bit of a specific, if I have anything to say about how it gets announced, then I make sure that you guys get it first, and as a thank you. So Twitter, it's in my Twitter, it's in my Instagram, and my YouTube, and my Facebooks. Not for all of them. Not for all. There's like I said, my Instagram and my YouTube, my Instagram, my Twitter. Those are the still images, and they're not these images either. So if you want to go check out my socials, it's different stuff. It's all over the place. I'm all over the place. Follow everything. Follow everything. And in all seriousness, we've had Ryan, we've had several people, when Facebook was kind of acting up or something, that they would hop over to YouTube just so that they had a better connection. In all seriousness, it is good to go ahead and sub on everything. So you have access to me and what I'm drawing here, and we can get you your books. So, yeah.
Let's see. You can follow Jeff everywhere. I'm stalking him if everybody wants to chip in for gas. LOL. Gerardo. Okay. Ingrid, have a great night, everyone. Thanks, Jeff and Kim. Night, Ingrid.
Night, Ingrid.
And congrats on the win.
Yes.
Roger, to Jeff or
Alana.
It really is, but this ref was my idea. So hit me up and let me know if a trade piques your interest. Facebook, thanks for the show. I'll be sure to message you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Greg Popolo, great show, guys. Thanks, Greg. Jameson, yes, if you're new here, please chip in for gas.
Nice.
Missy Lawrence, we have a socials
graphic
on the fan page.
Yes.
We need a reminder in the middle of the week.
Yes.
Jameson, Jeffrey Edwards.
Illustration. That's right.
Do you have a motion image of your art besides the streams?
Have motion images of your art besides the streams?
I don't think so.
I do not, James. I don't know how I would make a motion images. I've heard of. I remember the motion comics. Were they called motion comics? I think they were. A few years ago, but I never got any of those. So no, I don't have any motion comics.
James done the common list.
The common list.
Also, I didn't catch your turtle cards last week, but do you know what boxes they came in?
I do. So the turtles. Do I have those here?
Johnny Blaze, awesome show as always. Good night, everyone. Night, Johnny
Night,
Blaze.
Johnny.
Everyone, I'm going to head off. It's been a long week and the eyes are heavy. Night, guys, and see you next week. Night, Todd.
I got you, bro. No worries. You go get some
I'm right there
resty
with you,
food.
buddy.
Yes.
I am about
You
to
go get some
fall
resty
asleep.
food.
Jorge, message me so I can send you Neverwhere.
Nice. Will do. Remember what we was talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Gerardo. They were cards and plates, which were 8.5 by 11 Bristol boards. And I did these paintings for the special edition of a story that was collected into a trade. It was called The Secret History of the Foot Clan. And that's where the boxes are. Trust me, by this point, if those cards or plates are for sale, they're not going to be in any box art, because this was
years
2012, 2013.
Long time ago.
Back when I was painting everything still. So, So, but you can find them. I know Josh Sanders has a handful of them.
At least 3.
Yeah, 3 of them. I think I did either 13 or 18 of them. So he's actually got a sizable percentage of the cards. So you can get them. They're out there. You can definitely find them.
Ryan Amber says, you killed it again, Jeff. Awesome Saturday. You too,
Oh,
Kim. Thanks, Ryan.
Thank you, bud.
Missy Lawrence, do you mean like time-lapse videos of doing the drawings? James Dunn, thanks for the weird Ahsoka, Jeff. Next time, grab a reference, though.
We'll do. We'll do, James.
Andrew Hufford, love. Good night. Love to all. Night,
Night, Andrew.
I have to potty again, if you want to.
Alrighty.
breaking us down.
Alrighty. I got you, Kim. I got you. Wow. So they're not one of one. No, they are one of one. Each one is an individual painting. Not there's no reproductions of them. I did 18 separate cards. So for example, you had all 4 of the boys, but they wouldn't have you do one card. I did 3 of each of the boys. So I did 3 Michelangelos, and they're different poses. I did 3 Raphaels, 3 different poses. 3 Leonardos, 3 different poses. 3 Donatellos, 3 different poses. So on and so forth. So you had the 4 boys. You had Splinter. I think you had 3 Shredders. I think you had 3 Foot Clan. Did I do 3 Shredder cars, or did I do the just the 3 Foot Clan?
Foot Clan.
So 3 Foot Clan. I think I did.
Casey Jones.
But did I do 3 of him?
I don't know about 3 of them.
I think I just did the one when I was because the cards and the plates were pretty popular. People came to me afterwards and said, "Hey, do you have any more artist approved cards? Could you do one more?" And I did one more, and it was a Casey Jones. But I don't think that's why I think it's then my number is off. So if I did 6 times 3, that's 18. So I did 19 cards. So I did 19 total cards, and Josh has 3 out of 19. So he's got a little less than 1/6 of them out there. And then the plates were 1 of each of the boys, 1 Casey Jones, 1 Splinter, and 2 Shredders. So 9 plates and 19 cards. There you go.
Wow. Okay. Oh, so time to scour the internet.
Yeah, that's what people have to do. That's what they have to do. I mean, I don't know how much they're going for, but when you talk about it, Josh Sanders, doesn't matter.
Would you ever, if you had a chance, do Marvel sketch cards?
Oh, I grew up collecting Marvel. I've collected more Marvel Fleer Tops, the cards. I've collected more of those than I have sports cards. I would love to do cards for Marvel. In fact, I am doing art for my own creator-owned book that's going to be art specially for cards. So I love cards. Yes, I would do more. I would definitely.
Night,
Somebody
Lawrence
said,
family.
"We'll pay you to draw Wolverine for a card." I'd be like, "Yes, please."
Misty says it and says good night. Night.
Oh, good night,
all
Misty.
Edwards, love you all. We'll send the address shortly and touch base midweek.
Awesome, Misty. Get
Have
some
a
rest.
Good night. Yes.
Yes.
Get some sleep.
So since we're talking
Especially
about
if you're going to
turtles,
church.
I pair a unique character with each of the turtles. Did you happen to see any of the other ideas? I did not. I think I saw in a second or third place a couple weeks ago, somebody put a Donatello Gambit. I don't know if that was you, but I love that
Oh,
idea.
CJ James found one on eBay. IDW. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I'll
Edwards.
be.
There you go. Rozier, actually 2 per turtle because I also put an idea with each turtle as a certain type of warrior.
Okay.
Eduardo,
Okay.
CJ PM me, can't copy paste on phone. Okay.
Nice.
Bot.
Nice. Bot. James scooped it up.
Oh,
That's harsh. James is like, yank. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Donatello Gambit was okay. Well then, yes, I've seen that one. I love that one. It's perfect. They both got the staff. Yes. Can you imagine Donatello with a tuft of sexy hair?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that'd be awesome to draw.
Yeah. And of course it's gonna be like a horrible
Like,
wig.
Mwah.
He's like, Machete. With his two giant green fingers.
Dang, James, LOL, savage.
Nice, right?
Leonardo.
I didn't. I'm kidding.
James,
Oh, okay,
Killer
okay.
Instinct. Yeah, the Donatello Gambit was me.
Oh, Michelangelo Max. Oh, no, I didn't see that one, Roger.
I didn't. I'm kidding.
Lol, I have to
Maxi.
save money. Fair enough. Fair enough, James. Fair enough. All right, you guys. Well, we're winding down here right at 4 hours of fun and mayhem. And I wanna say thank you guys because as we are seeing, world is starting to open up again. We're starting to be able to get out there more. I'm so glad for it. I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to going to a restaurant and just eating a dinner out. My wife and I, we have date night every night, and for about a year now, we've taken this stuff seriously, and we haven't gone out to a restaurant. So that's going to be a nice change of pace. But most importantly, aside from little crap like that, it's going to be nice for everybody to start to get back to normal life. So every time that you guys decide that you still want to spend 4 freaking hours with us as opposed to doing anything, going and watching Chaos Reigns or anything, it means more and more each day because you guys, you have options. You guys could be watching television. You guys could be doing anything. So thank you for choosing to be here with us. We love you guys more than we can possibly say. And I say it every week, but it's true every week. I would just be sitting here drawing by myself without you guys. I would not be sitting here thinking I should mash up Red Hood and Raphael. I certainly wouldn't be sitting here thinking I should mash up Batman and US Agent. I just wouldn't. So this stuff happens because of you guys. It happens for you guys. And we are just honored and blessed to have you guys coming back every week. We love you guys. We love the new folks. So thank you for spending the time with us. It's 4 hours is a lot.
Ryan Amber says click. Chris Mitchell says long duck dong says good night, everybody. Scott Nugent says Kim, right before Jeff goes to bed, lean in and whisper in his ear.
She just goes, no, I won't be able to sleep. Neither will she.
Robbie Soul, Night Edwards is
good night, Rob.
Jorge, I've had
I have a blast. Oh well, thank you, buddy.
So,
that's
who says we're not? Scott Nugent Jr. Love the show every week. Jeff and Kim, you guys are amazing. Aw, thanks, Scott.
Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it.
You guys are all amazing.
You guys are, except for that Chris guy.
We all have a blast with you. Even
No,
Chris and the long duck dong.
I'm sitting and watching while working, making money while watching. That's a smart man. That's a smart man. That's how you work smarter.
I'll let you know where I work in a long duck dong and somewhere in there.
Oh man, you'll probably hear me laughing from here. I just can't control
Instead of like Jeff like tripping on our dog and me saying it's a trap.
She's gonna go.
He's gonna trip over something. I'll be like long duck dog.
I'll be like I tripped on his long dog duck or what? Long duck. See,
night Anastasia, James Dunn.
Good night, Anastasia.
Chris Mitchell, the Chris guy kind of sucks. Would hate to be him.
Yeah, no, I mean Chris hates Chris, so
Yeah.
you can imagine how much the rest of us just can't stand him. All right, you guys. Well, we're gonna get out of here. Again, 4 hours is huge. Thank you so much, and I can't wait to do it again next week. For anybody who's new, I don't ever guarantee that I can do it again the next week because I really don't know. I got to look at my work week, my schedule, my work schedule for the next week, and see if I can do it. If I can, a couple things will happen that you need to look out for. If you haven't yet signed up to be a member of the official Ed Weirdos fan page, you're going to want to because that's where I kind of make the decision. You'll know I'm going to be able to do the next I'll be able to do this next Saturday by a post I'll put up. In it, you're going to see the inventory of books that I have, so you know, Batman, you know who to play with, and it'll also have a link to a Google form that I'll have created, and you just click on that link and you go to the Google form, and in the Google form you type in your idea of your 2-character mashup and hit enter. And then you go back, you click it again, you go back in, you hit another character, 2-character combination, hit enter, so on and so forth. What it does is it creates a list. That list is built throughout the week. And then right before I come onto the air, I go to that list. I copy paste it onto an internet random number generator, and it randomly picks from that list. So you're gonna want to join the fan page over there. It's the hub. It's at Weirdo Central. I'm confident it shouldn't be a problem because we have gone. It is March 13th. This is, I think, our 50th straight week. We are almost a year into doing this every Saturday or Friday. We start off on Fridays. That is bonkers crazy to me. So chances are good I'll be able to do it again Saturday, but I never want to guarantee because I don't want to let you guys down. So if you see the post, put your ideas in, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that I'm here Saturday. Yeah. I think, is that everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I missed some.
You guys make my work night better.
Oh,
thanks, David.
Thank you, David.
Night, guys. Night, James.
Night, James.
Next week, I also won't win, but the week after that.
Oh, we got you, James.
But probably not.
No, we got you.
CJ James, have a good night. Called lumpy and chest hair getting yanked. Just tap 3 times if you're in distress, Jeff. Right, neighbors, I'm not leaving. I've been thrown out of nicer places than this. LOL, kidding. Awesome stream.
Thank you so much,
we're going to glue the hair together and name it Clumpy. Chris Mitchell,
Clumpy.
Lump
Duck
Dong.
That's my name
he
right
will
there.
be the Biscuit mascot.
Yes.
Not a bad idea. Roger and the stream have been amazing every
Oh,
time.
thank you,
the only
Roger.
thing guaranteed in this world is
Death and taxes.
People, and
Another
other people's opinions.
Yep.
LOL. It's been fun. Night, night, James.
It has been, you guys. You guys have made our year a whole lot better than any year we've had before.
Yeah.
So
night, Gerardo. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe.
Yes.
For spring break.
Yes. Please be careful. All right, you guys. Well, I've harangued you with my socials enough. Please go follow them. Please sub, do all that stuff. It helps out in more ways than I can possibly describe, mostly because I don't understand it all. You guys be careful out there. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. We love you guys, and we will see you next week. Hopefully we will see you next week. You got anything, baby?
Thanks for joining us every weekend.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Good night and have a great week. Everybody stay safe for spring. Oh, you already said it. Sorry. All right, you guys, we're out of here. We'll see you guys later. Be careful. Be safe. If we can do it next week, we'll be back here at the same Akuma station, the same Akuma time. Well, it'll be the different time because it's daylight savings. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, you guys. We love you guys.
Bye.
I can be careful or I can be safe, but I will not do both. Show enough. All right, you guys. We love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you next week. Bye. Sweet dreams of Lung Duck Dong. Oh my God. Click.